But yeah. Welcome to Even More East 3. I have resolved to play at least 2 more versions of this game. One being the version we are playing today, which is the Genesis version, which, as we can see, has the same opening music and opening text that the PC Engine CD version had. I'm pretty sure the SNES version doesn't have this, because I don't remember. I would have remembered this music, and like I made a big deal about how when I played the TG16 version, that like I don't think this music was a thing in the SNES version. I think Oath and Felgana was the first time I had heard this music, and then I went back and saw this bit in PC Engine CD, and I was like, oh, that music did exist in the 90s. And it exists in this version too. I'm worried about these flying things. I don't think those flying things were in the PC Engine CD version, so I'm already worried. Unless they're the things from like the first dungeon, the mine, but then they don't do the swooping business, unless they do in this version, so that's why I'm worried. Also, particular to this version, which is what I went back to double check right before stream, the text actually appears like on the same axis as Adol, so it's like behind the columns. The PC Engine CD version does not do that. The text is always in front. I was like, hang on a second, I don't remember that being a thing. Did I seriously overlook that? No, I didn't. That's unique to this version, apparently. So yeah, this is a little, bats or yeah, no, they don't look like bats. Also, they've got like a thing on their wing or something that when they're flapping, when they're at the top of the flapping animation, it kind of looks like sweat drops, so they're kind of just like, help, help! I don't know. I don't know what they are. But anyway, we've got the prologue text, so let's read that the next time it comes up. It has like this pause in between instances. 3 years have passed since Adol rescued East from the clutches of evil. I wonder if it's actually time to the music. Adol, with his faithful companion Dogi, wanders from country to country. They happen to hear a rumor which leads them to Dogi's birthplace. Strange things had happened in Kenai. Fields were dying and becoming barren, so it has the same names that the PC Engine CD version had. Strange creatures hunted the people under the cloak of the dark night. This did not discourage Adol. Also, Adol has a very similar wonky running animation, and he immediately plunged into this new adventure. No, I don't think it's quite in time with the music, because, like, that was already the next loop. I don't know. I would have to go back and pay more attention to that. Anyway, let's press start and get into it. Oh! This is a track I recognize from Oath. This is used near the... Oh, look, we've got the pointing again. This music is used for as like a determination track or something, I think, in Oath. Oh shit! Wait. I didn't realize that it wasn't gonna like stop there. We're doing Star Wars scrolling. Hang on, I need to reset so that I can actually read the text. I was too busy remarking about the music. Fortunately, we can get back in very quickly. So I moved up the volume a little bit so you could hear the music. I wasn't sure if the opening was going to be, like, quieter than the rest or not. 2 travelers are resting their weary selves under a tree. It is rather a cloudy day, and the younger traveler is standing and gazing over into the distance. The man is none other than Adol, who would be known worldwide as a great adventurer. Also, notice he looks nothing like this cover art, which is kind of like that awkward first cutscene on TG16. He is reminiscing about an incident which made he and his companion Dogi decide to head for Serena, Dogi's hometown. Which made he and his... That's not quite proper English, is it? There was also the rather a rainy day instead of a rather rainy day. 3 months ago, when merchants of of Caravan, not a caravan, of Caravan. When merchants of Caravan stopped at the town where Adol and Dogi were visiting, there were 6 merchants who looked tired and were grumbling about some mysterious incidents which had taken place in the Kenai region. So this feels a little bit relevant to the Super NES intro. That night, Dogi told Adol that the town of Sarina in Kenai was his home, and it had been 10 years since he left. But, like, the SNES intro shows them in a town, so, like, that's what makes me think that this might be somewhere in between the other 2 versions. Dogi's conversation continues. Sarina is just over there. Is this still supposed to be him? The quote ended, but it didn't. I've been to many towns in my life, but I haven't seen any better towns than Sarina. The people of the town are wonderful. Orphans like me grew up without any trouble because of the good townspeople. The good townspeople. That's, like, yeah. Oh no, I've talked too much. We'd better get going. So, very clearly already, this is a subpar translation compared to TG16. Like, there's just grammatical errors all over the place. Whoa! I didn't know they actually pounced on someone else in this version. In the woods on their way to Sarina, they came to a scene where a man was fighting off a mountain lion. When Doki and Adol ran to the rescue with their swords drawn, the mountain lion made a hasty retreat back to the woods. The man was Dogi's old friend, Rodold. Rodold? Adol and Dogi dressed Rodold's wound and decided to spend the night at an inn where Rodold worked. That's a name that I've never seen before in any version of this game. Also, I didn't start the timer. I guess we'll do that after we get control. I think I did that in the TG16 version, too. After Dogi took care of Rodold's wound, they reminisced about the good old days. You've been to many places, said Rodold. When you return to Sarina, everybody will be glad to see you. Rodold mentioned Vero, who inherited the weapon shop, Sheena, who ran a pharmacy, and Chester, who went to work for the castle. They spoiled that right up front in the intro? What? They were all Dogi's old friends. Also, they named 2 other merchants, which have completely different names in Oath and Felgana. Do you remember Elena? Said Rodold. You'll be surprised to see her, because she's grown to be a beautiful young lady. Beautiful young lady, sorry. Adol and Dogi left the inn very early in the morning, so they still have the grown into a beautiful young lady thing, but they front-loaded it into the intro. This Rodold dude is spoiling the entire game. Some hours later, they met a group of gypsies. They roamed the area performing tricks and fortune-telling to earn their living. Adol and Dogi consulted each other and decided to have their fortunes read to find out the cause of the troubles in Kenai. This is the part that's in the SNES intro. So that's interesting that there's like all this backstory and spoilers before we even get to the SNES intro part of the Genesis intro. Crystal ball shattering in 3, 2, 1. Why does this image feel familiar with Dogi's facial expression? The fortune teller was a lovely young woman with long flowing black hair. After she took her money, she focused on a crystal ball on the table. A black spot appeared in the center of the clear shining crystal sphere. The fortune teller's face turned white as if she saw something in the crystal ball. The black spot kept growing. Dogi's looks like he's about to arm wrestle somebody. Yup. Cracks ran through the surface of the crystal ball, and suddenly it burst. The fortune teller lost consciousness momentarily. After she regained consciousness, she said a few words to her people in their own language, and returned the money to Adol and... Wait, she returned the money? I thought she was going to ask them for more money because they fucking broke it. The gypsies then quickly left. Adol and Dogi did not understand their language, but a word, Demanicus, lingered in their ears. Wait, so he was called Demanicus in this version too? Wow. Don't tell me he was called that in SNES, because I remember Gobbleon being a thing. Shortly after they parted from the gypsies, a lovely view of a town came into sight. The town was surrounded by trees, and a river ran through the trees. That sentence was written by like a 5-year-old. Adol, isn't that a beautiful town? Adol thought that it was a beautiful... I thought it was going to literally say that it was a beautiful town.
Yet he had a premonition. It was not just a passing feeling, the feeling grew as the time passed and became more clear. He felt an awesome sensation oozing through the ground, that something was waiting for him.
So I think the PC Engine CD version mentions the premonition right before the Wildcat attacks.
Now Adol is just around the corner. Let's go, Adol! Dogi started to walk faster toward the town. Adol followed Dogi, trying to chase the feeling away.
Okay, that music was doing a lot of work. Here we go.
Hi, Jatai. It's been a long time. It's me, Dogi. I left town 10 years ago.
So it's Jatai in this version too. Yeah, so all the name changes are consistent between this and PC Engine CD.
Dogi, it's you. You were a little brat then. Look at you now. You look great. Brought my friend. I'm gonna ignore that comment that you just said about me being a little brat. Because if I didn't ignore it, your face would be in the wall right now. I brought my friend. Adol, what are you doing? Come over here, Adol. I'm sharpening my sword, Dogi. He just called you a brat. I'm not gonna let him get away with that.
So, this is your hometown. This, like, I remember, like, this text box from SNES, I feel like.
Jatai, I would like to introduce you to my friend Adol. For the last 2 years, we've been traveling together. We've decided to visit because we've heard a strange story about this town. What's happening here, Jatai? There's some strange monsters roaming around this area. We've been having bad crops for the last few years. Well, we don't know what's happening ourselves. Now that you're home, the townsfolk will be happy.
It's always towns apostrophe S folks rather than townsfolk.
Come and meet them. Adol, let's go.
Time for the walk through the town, like every other version. I'm waiting until after that to start the timer. All right reserved, all one of them. All one, parentheses, one, right? We no longer have janky scrolling, janky parallax. We have smooth parallax.
What do you think of my town? Isn't it a nice place?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, watch where you're going.
You? Aren't you Dogi?
You must be Elena. You've changed.
Dogi, you haven't changed at all. You're still a brat.
What? Thanks a lot. By the way, how's your brother?
I haven't seen my brother for the last 2 months.
So, here's the problem. They wrote an intro where the dude already told us that Chester's working in the castle. In every other version, we don't know what happened to Chester. This is the initial, like, mystery setup that, like, Chester hasn't been seen by his own sister in, like, half a year or something. So, that intro bit, the whole thing with Roadold, which doesn't exist in any other version, feels extremely misplaced. Like, they shouldn't have done that.
I'm in a hurry. I have some things to do. Hope to see you again soon.
What's the big rush? I haven't seen you for such a long time. Adol, I'm going to the lodge first.
Okay, now we have control. Now I will actually start the timer, since I didn't start it to begin with. I clicked the button. What's going on? Okay. I don't know. Something went wonky with my, Maybe I forgot to restart things after I had to restart my server. That was the other thing, is I was debugging my server because something went wrong when I went to add this image, and it was actually just pebcac.
Dogi, this is a nice room. A long time ago, I worked for this lodge. It's been 10 years since then, but nothing here has changed. They haven't even changed the mattresses. What a pile of crap.
Okay, still says the same exact thing. So we gotta look at the controls in this version. Backup load and backup save, that's interesting. We've got configuration, control with 2 L's, item, sword, and jump. Right, so in PC Engine CD, item was on the start button. This almost makes more sense, because now the start button is actually the menu key. Message, we can change message speed in this too. Int mode. So, the manual says something really weird about this, about something to do with, like... It literally uses the word, like, jiggering or something. And it has something to do with, like, text flow or something, I guess? I don't know. I don't understand it. I'm gonna keep it off. Because the manual says, like, it usually doesn't need to be used. The manual... I should have been tipped off by the manual having such weird explanation of whatever the hell int mode is. That, the whole translation was gonna be kind of garbo in this.
The house looks like nobody is home.
This is, the mayor's house.
Lately, I feel that Mayor Grady is in some kind of trouble. He's worried about something.
Okay, so... Oh, they do stop in front of you, just like the PC Engine version.
Grandma Ada has locked herself in her house ever since her grandson Roy was killed by a cave-in in the mine. He seldom ever comes out, and that's this house.
Please leave me alone. Whenever I talk with a young man like you, I cannot help but remembering my grandson Roy.
Can't help but remembering. More weird English there.
Our town depends on the Tigray mine. If the mine is destroyed by monsters, we don't know what we'll do.
Oh, right. Oh, this song has a bit of a different air about it. So I do still have the 1,000 gold. Brain power recharge. Buy some harb. Alright, or buy an... We don't really... So this is the sub-menu that has the herb and eventually the Brocha Serum. And then this has the mirror, the amulet, the necklace. Yep, okay, so that's consistent. We don't want to spend our money there right now. We want to spend our money for equipment.
Lately, I found the people of Velstein Castle are hanging around here. I feel they're watching us.
Yeah, this text is all very consistent with PC Engine.
I haven't seen you around here. Are you a visitor?
Yeah, she's stalking us now. What is he? Oh, is he like smoking a pipe or something? So for some reason, all of these are all caps, whereas in the other shop they weren't. It would have been funnier if they were all caps in the other shop, because then HARB would have been in all caps. Okay, so we need to buy all the things. Okay, so we technically have enough for the HARB. That's right, I forgot. That was the case in PC Engine as well. So far this is looking extremely consistent, and also the music is extremely competent in this version, because the thing about Sega Genesis games is you tend to get either very good music or very farty music, and there's like no in between. And this is apparently very good music. HARB! Oh, she bows. I didn't pay attention to the other guy when we bought stuff from him. I don't know that... Did they bow in the PC Engine CD version? Like, the bowing feels like a familiar thing to me, but I never paid attention to it in that version. I'm gonna have to go back and check. I just want to check this guy. Yeah, he's smoking a pipe or something. That might have been a thing in the PC Engine CD version, but I'm not sure it was animated like that. What's happened?
I heard the Tigray mine was attacked by a monster. Some miners came back to let us know. He attacked us without warning. Mayor Grady is still there. We have to go and help him right away, otherwise it may be too late for him. The mine is attacked. What'll happen to our town?
Grady is our mayor. If anything was to happen to him, our town would become a troublesome place to live.
Troublesome?
Who are you? Mayor Grady is still in the mine? I will go to help him. Great, I wish you luck. Harvey is in there now with Grady. We don't know where they could be.
Okay, it even has, like, the same doo-doo-doo-doo sound when you, like, get a new objective kind of thing. Okay, and these comments are consistent with the other ones. I feel like it was easier to aim at the correct person that you wanted to talk to in this version. Is he gonna talk about standing tall?
It is dangerous to travel outside of town. Be careful.
I feel like that might be consistent with the SNES message there, actually. Alright, let's save. Oh, I need to check something. So you notice there were only 3 save files in that menu. But Do we have... No, we only have the one page. Because in SNES, I'm pretty sure you also have 3 things on the page, but I believe there are multiple pages. So it's actually interesting to me that that's not the case here. So we only got 3 slots to work with, which is fine. I think that's how many slots I ended up using in TG16. Alright. Let's see how long this music goes in this version. Okay, it does do the key switch. Let's see if it does the full loop. Or if that's the full loop in this version, which I think is kind of how SNES does it. But let's listen to one more loop and double check. No, it does have the full loop. Yeah, it's the same idea. Also, I will stop the timer to listen to music because we need to listen to the next one, too. The bass is still good. Not a fan of how the lead is, like, very low-pitched in this version. Like, it's a competent arrangement, but I'm not sure I'm a huge fan of it. Okay, they do still go ham in this section. That's consistent with TG16, I believe. Now we gotta wait for another loop, because I believe there's like a... Isn't there like a unique part after the second loop? Also, can't help but notice that I'm just realizing now what the RP0FF is. It's using hexadecimal for ring points for some reason, but then I would have to imagine that the leftmost digit never becomes non-zero, because FF would already be 255. But that's also weird because I could have sworn the cap went up initially in the first few levels. Yeah, here we go. Here's the bridge. They certainly did some work in some parts of this. It's definitely... This might end up being my least favorite rendition out of the 3 90s versions that I'm initially planning to play. Oh, and that doesn't have... Okay, so in the Oath and Felghana version, I don't know if I paid attention to this when I played the PC Engine, but in Oath and Felghana, there's like 2 extra iterations of... Like, there's an extra, like, verse, so to speak, before it actually goes back to the initial verse. And, like, it does it at a lower octave with the violin, and then it goes back up. But that's not present in this version. Alright, timer back on. The scenery here definitely reminds me of the SNES version. Oh, including how wonky those stairs were, I think. I need to equip shit. Kind of important. Alright, strength 10, defense 10. Oh, is there no way to just back out? Oh, I might have just used the wrong button, actually. Oh, and you can just press B, I guess, to go between things. What? There's descriptions? If I hit the C button, it gives me descriptions. I don't think that was a thing in TG16. I think, like, one button completely dismisses the full menu and one button backs out and the start button swaps sides, and that's... Maybe I never tried pressing the mode button while I was in here? I might have to go back and try that. Okay, so start will back all the way out. What does that look like now? So that increased our strength by 10. Oh shit. Let's go equip other stuff. Okay. Okay, so presumably one of the defensive items was 10 and one was 5. Very quiet enemy noises. Oh, shit. I'm just gonna, like, go back out right now to regain my health. That should still work here? Yeah, okay. But yeah, I feel like all of the sound effects are way quieter in this version. How did that not hit me on the way back? I feel like there's a very important melodic or like harmonization missing in this version of this song. Cause like, yeah, and even here too, there's usually third intervals going on. And now it's going on. But, like, in the initial parts, there wasn't. And, like, the part that was going, well, I'll highlight it when it comes back up, I guess. What? Wow, the death animation takes a while. So that's what I remember those guys doing in the SNES version. I feel like they were way less aggressive in PC Engine CD. Ow. Oh, that's interesting. And it gives you a menu of where to start. Okay, so now I'm worried about boss battles. Like, will it automatically restart me right before bosses or not? So this might be more on par with SNES in terms of difficulty, maybe? Sure seems like I'm getting hit a lot more. I forgot to equip shit again. Oh yeah, and so I noticed one thing when I was playing the PC Engine version, which is that there's no, like, foreground bits of this terrain. In SNES, I distinctly remember enemies, like, sneaking out of, like, the little worm things or whatever, or spiders, whatever they are, sneaking out of, like, the blue-green bits. And, they never did that in TG16, but they are probably going to do it in this version. I need health. I should save. This version might be a lot slower going than PC Engine CD. This might be very good prep for SNES. Whoa, that's an interesting angle that guy came at. Didn't know he could do that. But yeah, so in the next part that's coming up, there's usually a harmonization that goes on. Wait, it is going on now. What? It's doing the major thirds now. It wasn't doing them last time. What? Is that just a limitation on channels, or what? I don't know why that was different between the two times. Because, yeah, there was harmonization there now, too. I swear it wasn't there before. And I don't know if that's an emulation bug, or... Okay, I should save before I get myself completely destroyed in this room. Yeah, they hurt a lot. Oh yeah, that's exactly the dudes. They're bats, okay. Those are the dudes that were in the, intro. They move a lot. Weren't there much faster moving flying enemies in this portion in PC Engine CD, I feel like? I'm gonna say on SNES they might be faster too. I don't know how to get these guys without getting completely destroyed. Okay, don't uppercut the birds, the bats. That just completely did not work. One thing I'm wondering, though, is I haven't gained a single level yet. I feel like I gained a couple of levels in the first room when I played PC Engine CD. If I go to status, will it tell me how much? Next is at 300. I'm at 100. Immediately wondering if there's a steeper experience requirement in this version. Man, and here I was thinking that, you know, I would be fully prepared after playing TurboGrafx PC Engine, and we would maybe whiz through this. Nope, that's not happening. I think we're doing farming in the first room of the game with enemies. Yeah, see, now it just dropped the channel again. I think it has to do with me taking damage. Because me taking damage is probably using one of those channels. But I think it, like, never comes back. I think once you take damage, that channel's just gone for the room or something. Yeah, those are spiders, I guess. I feel like I remember in SNES not being able to tell what the hell they were. Okay, I mean, I got through there without a scratch this time. But still, going through here... Like, even if I were to try to dive to the bottom and make it, I don't know that I would manage to get back out. I almost killed one of them. Almost. Good lord. Yeah, okay, this version's rough. In terms of difficulty. Oh, they kind of... Ow. They kind of lose interest. Like, is jumping over them just the play? I wish game overs weren't so time-consuming. Okay, now, yeah, the problem... There's two of them here? Oh, boy. I actually managed to hit that one as I jumped over him. I've got power ring. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, sorry, no. And that's the door to the inner mine, so that'll happen later. Okay, so wait a minute. I was saying before how the 0FF seemed odd for the ring power, because, like... Oh, you know what? It's not 0FF. It's actually just saying off, because you don't have a ring equipped. I was interpreting it as hexadecimal, but no, that is an O, not a 0. They look slightly different. Okay. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay. Oh, and I'm like gold now. I remember that from SNES. Did that not happen in... No, PC Engine changed my color too, I think. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, this is reminding me of SNES for sure. Oh man, we should be able to get down and back up again. Not if I do that. I'm on thin ice already. I have an herb. I should actually use the herb. I should have used the herb the first time. I might have gotten out of there because I was actually doing better than this time. Herbs are only 100 gold, right? So, like, that's not too big of a deal. Okay. Stairs were kind of their weakness. I don't know why that guy got hit like the third time, but not the first two. Okay, I can one-shot the birds. I really shouldn't go this way if I know it's good for me. Because they're oh god. Okay. Okay, we got through that much, and everything here I should be able to one-shot.
Ring power has been depleted and lost its effect.
Okay, they actually tell you that, which, like, on the one hand, I guess is nice of them, but on the other hand, that's kind of interrupting me. I'm gonna save. Because we should be able to make it out of here. If he does if he does a maneuver, I don't survive though. He got me. He faked me out. I shouldn't need to use the herb. Oh my god, that was dodgy. Like I backhanded one of them. That was also extremely sus. Okay, we made it. No herb used. No harb used. Right, I need to be using the proper term. Why am I coming all the way back here? I have nothing to do right now. Like, well, I forget if you have to talk to somebody in town. No, I don't. There's nobody to talk to in town. But I feel like I remember somebody talking about, like, the top right of the mine or something. Anyway, save because I managed to survive and get my health back. Right, I didn't refill my ring points, but I am getting it from enemies. I still haven't gained a single level. I definitely gained a couple of levels by the time I navigated to the first boss. Alright, we'll call it a draw. But yeah, the leveling in this seems way slower. I don't remember it being like this. Alright, oh, jeez. Okay. I want to check down here. Oh, jeez. I'm leaving. That was a level... That was a very weird level up noise. Yeah, so see, you can see the spiders sneaking into the backdrop here. Because look, there's like totally room for a spider to just sneak out of there and kill you. Probably here too. No, maybe not. Okay. I do have to remember I did gain a level. So maybe I stand a chance. I can't jump there. That's gonna be a problem. Can I, like, cheat and get him from here? I sure can. Ow. Okay, that barely did any damage, at least. This is going to be a problem. Okay, he comes around. Wait, can I get him from, like, below? Can I just go this way? Not really. Okay, he stops there. Can I stab you from here? Nope, I wasn't close enough. I need to stab you from here. Did I one-shot him? I thought he took at least 2 hits the time I got one before. Okay, so yeah, I can't jump that high. And the problem is these guys are gonna respawn too. Pretty sure there's no reason for me to go down here. Oh, you can jump through there in this version too. Okay, that was not a good idea to test that right there. Does this guy come all the way around? Will he head back? No, yes? No? Maybe? I was dead at the time? I don't even know where I'm going, dude. Oh, we got blobs. Fortunately, they die easily. Is this the part where... Yeah, isn't this the part where it goes further down? Roy's pendant. I forget, did we find Harvey down here? So notice how there's, like, two types of staircase. There's the one that you will come down, like, very cleanly and neatly. And there's this, which is just basically platforms. Oh, it's Chester, right. Hey, you! Get out of this mine at once. We don't want a stranger like you wandering around here. Who are you and what are you doing in here? Move! Wait, maybe he was saying that first line? You can't tell because it's the same color. Are you alright? Ow. Oh, I'm alright. What's that? Who is it? Mayor Grady couldn't get out in time. He is still in there. I tried to help out, but I couldn't get him out. I will give you a key to the warehouse. In the warehouse, there is a sword which came from this mine. With that sword, we can get Mayor Grady out of there. Right, and they prevent you from going down that staircase until you get it. Did you see a shaft on your way here? The warehouse is located just above that shaft on your right. Hurry! Yeah, so they don't let you... They don't let you advance, that's consistent. I guess I will save. Really, the ogres or whatever are the most threatening part. I don't know how... Oh, okay, you can jump up here, that works. You wanna... Okay, thank you. Getting out of here is going to take forever, because I have to, like, bait them all the way up here so I can hit them safely. I can't hit them without crouching, either, it seems like. Yeah, see, that one was hiding. Okay, that worked because it was at a higher altitude than I was. Whoa! Could you? Thank you. You gotta be extremely freaking careful in this game. And SNES is gonna be the same way. There's gonna be a dude right here. Nope, maybe not. Actually, the good news is... Oh, you know what? Perhaps, would this be a good place to grind a little bit? Next experience... What is the music doing right there? Next level at 1,000. I have less than half that? First level was at 300. Next level was at 1,000. How much do these guys give me? Like 7? We're gonna be here a long time if I try to farm here. Oh boy. I should probably... Did I save up here? I should save, like, here. That's not the save menu. Creep onto this guy, and then get back over here. But yeah, leveling is definitely way harsher in this version. This is like... If PC Engine CD were normal difficulty, this is nightmare difficulty. In the games in the series that have difficulties. I actually don't remember if they increase, like, what you have to... Like, how much experience is needed for each level. In, like, the Nipish Dimension games. I should farm these guys. No, I want to be down there, please. Thank you. Okay. So I need to get over there, but there are other dudes over there. I do not want to get run over by the dude. Oh, I'm not going to have a choice in that, am I? Okay, we got that guy. Let me equip the ring again. I might want to just use the herb here, but we'll try it once this way. Okay, that worked. gotta look out for... Yeah, for frickin' hidden bats? Yeah, exactly. Actually, you know what? It might be a better idea to frickin', like, go back first. I'm probably gonna die now. Alright, let's go back, get my health back so I don't have to bother getting an herb. I managed to do it once, I can do it again. Jeez. Oh, okay. Why? They always adjust their course and then they get me. They know exactly what they are doing. Yeah, he thought he was gonna do it too. Oh, jeez. Okay, we made it. The initial notes in this are weird too, like in this song. And it matches what the PC Engine CD version does, where it's actually like the higher note, not the root minor chord. Unlike other versions like SNES and I want to say Oath and maybe I don't remember if the initial stabs are there in the rendition in East 1 on PC Engine. Alright, here we go again. Well, I am roughly halfway to level 2. Alright, so now we gotta jump across. I didn't... Well, right, I gotta remember, I was gonna say I didn't check the price of the, like, better sword in the shop and whatnot, but, like, that's, like, the 4th sword or something. So that really doesn't matter. I got stuck there and somehow got away with it, and then the bird got me. The bat, whatever. We're already at the boss here. This is probably not gonna go well at level 2. But let's see what happens. My name is Duran. Here I come. He's one of the 2 Durans. No, so this is interesting. There was no, like, boss dialogue for this boss in PC Engine CD, but I did expect that this is Dularn in The Oath and Felghana. Dularn has way more plot involved in The Oath and Felghana. Oh, well, that was not smart. Might as well use that and also equip the ring. What? So, just when I had begun to conclude that you don't take damage from the boss itself, suddenly I get telefragged. Just when I thought I actually had a shot at this fight. Oh, shit. I accidentally hit beginning. And now it's gonna be faster to just, like, restart the game. Is there a reset? Oh, you can actually just, like, skip that. But not this. Yeah, no, we're gonna do a manual reset. I don't know if I have, like, a hotkey for that. It's fast enough to, like, restart anyway. Let me see if I have a hotkey, though. F10, apparently. Okay. Okay, so it does just, it always gives you this menu. And that's why beginning is an option. Unfortunately, that's awkward 99% of the time that that menu shows up. Wow, that leap of faith actually worked. Okay, since I got here in one piece, I guess I'll save here. You can't save here. It's just dismissing the text box. Okay. It's not making any, like, indication of that whatsoever, but it is dismissing the text box. I think the other version just, like, made, like, a meh noise or something and just didn't do anything. Which is arguably a lot better. Here it's just like, did I press the wrong button? That's the button I'd been using the whole time. Yeah, so that was weird because I wasn't taking damage and then I was. There's like a very specific location that you are not allowed to be. And it feels like luck of the draw whether you end up there, and if I end up there, then I die immediately. Which doesn't seem great. I don't know if getting to higher level or getting some better defensive equipment will help with that. What? Come on, dude! At least let me finish the damn sentence. That's rude. I don't think I have enough gold. Yeah, this feels like it's mirroring what I remember happening with SNES. You know, I was starting to worry when I was playing the PC Engine CD version. I was like, was I just really, really shit at this game as a kid? No. It's just that the PC Engine CD version is, like, miles upon miles easier than the other versions. Which is actually kind of baffling. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wait until we get in here to do that. I should probably stop throwing myself at this boss and start throwing myself at farming. Alright, I forget what Roy's Pendant actually does for us. That's what I should have done. What? Alright, fine, I'll go back to town, Dularn. I hit the fucking button again. It's way too easy to hit that by accident. Actually, you know, hitting reset might be faster than, like, waiting for the death animation. I might be better off always hitting reset. I just accidentally used the herb, didn't I? Yeah, I sure did. I'm gonna reset again. Yeah, it's actually pretty easy to get in here. I mean, that probably takes just as much time as waiting for the game over. I could have just reloaded in that instance. I can't see this guy. Okay. Yeah, I fat-fingered the use item button, so actually you could argue that maybe PC Engine CD had a better idea. Or, you know, a more fortunate button layout, because it only has 2 buttons on the right side, and then it has the start and select. You know, it's basically like the NES controller. I'm going to get generated by a spider. Level 2 does do a lot of work, though, relative to level 1. There is a lot of enemy density here, so I should actually take advantage of that, and not let it take advantage of me. Alright, we'll go back to town. I shouldn't need to buy anything from the item shop. Oh, I was hitting the button that gives you an explanation of what things do. I'm gonna assume he says the same thing the entire game, just like the other one. But let's see what happens. I totally forget what happens when we go to Ada. Is that this house? That is that house.
You, that pendant, doesn't it belong to my grandson? See, so it was you who went to the mine to help my grandson's friends.
Well then, take this ring with— that's what it is. I was wondering if I was supposed to have a second ring by now. Well then, take this ring with you. I don't want to see this tragedy happen again. That's what it is. I might have even gotten this ring first when I played PC Engine. Don't let yourself get hurt, you hear? I want you to live a long life that my grandson never had a chance to fulfill. Okay. Does she say the same thing if I talk to her again? Yep, okay. Also, fast text speed is, like, instantaneous. So that's pretty neat. Like, I'm just realizing that now. I switched that a long time ago. Okay, I guess we could try that strat and see if we don't get one-shot telefragged. Okay, no, hang on. I should have checked the equipment shop to see if I can get any armor for this much money. I probably can't. $1,500, not happening. 6,000, very not happening. Yep, alright. We're gonna be at this a while, probably. Version is going to go far less smoothly. It's gonna be a much harder sell for me to play the SNES version now. If the Genesis version is this tough. And this grindy. I'm gonna go get my 1 pixel of health back. He was trying to get out of there. I don't know how he got stuck in there to begin with. I feel like that flying thing isn't usually down there. Yep, that's not good. Yeah, I was trying to get down here so I could take him out this way. Almost got ambushed by Bat. Whoa, oh, does the downstab actually do more damage? Also, I don't— wait, no, that is where you platform from, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, and I can't save here. So, I guess we'll save here, and we'll try the shield ring. God damn it, no. That sucks, dude. What are you even supposed to do about that? Like, it's just if he decides to telefrag you, he does. Oh, man. This is really not a compelling feature of the game. Like, at that rate, I'm better off just using the power ring and trying to literally power through it, but... Okay, you can still access the menu during fights. I'm surprised that didn't kill me, actually. I don't know if... like, because the problem is you have to be right up on him to do damage anyway. I don't know, I think I should grind for 1 level and see how much of a difference that makes. Because, like, I was definitely at least level 3 when I got to that boss. Oh my god, dude. I was definitely at least level 3 when I got to that boss in PC Engine CD. Can't believe I got
pushed off a bridge. Dude, what? My resolve to bother completing this version is very quickly weakening. Alright, I don't want to do grinding here, probably. That does work. Downstabbing them does work. How close are they when I come out of here? Whoa, okay. Why didn't that work that time? Okay, downstabbing might be risky. I'm gonna try it again anyway. That time one of my jump inputs didn't come out. That was weird. Maybe it... was I like mid... No? What? That time it didn't come out again. Is there something about going left? Yeah, even they only give 10 experience. How much do the guys in this room give? Like 3. Jeez. I think the blobs gave 7. I want to go out and get my health back anyway. Hopefully I am allowed to do that. Okay. Gain that level pretty soon. Oh, jeez, he did come back. Alright, there we go. We gained a level. What's the next one at? 2,000? 3,000! It's even fucking worse. They can't be serious with this game. Alright, they probably intend for you to be at level 3. They might also intend for me to get that, that defensive item. Alright, let me save up here. And I'll save again on the other side. That should have worked. I feel cheated by that. That's funny, he actually automatically crouches in there. Alright, let's... Actually, you know what? I should have paid attention to... I should have paid attention to my stats. Like, how much they went up. They go up like 10 or something? That would actually be pretty damn... significant. I still don't trust the shield ring to do much. Oh, well, he's dying a lot faster now. Jesus fucking Christ, are you kidding? This game is horrendously balanced. Wait, did he give me my ring power back too? I want to turn the ring off. What? But... Wait, did it turn the ring off automatically? Oh, wow, and yeah, there's full descriptions of even the key items. Okay, I was gonna say, like, am I supposed to be able to pick that up? Yeah. So, when I was level 2, I got, like, maybe a 20% of the boss's health down on any given attempt. And then at level 3, I was deleting 20% of the boss's health, like, every time I hit it. That's a little absurd. Alright, so we're at 40 strength now. One of these days we'll get used to the controls on this version. It is 1 meter long, and this sword belongs to Duran at the mine. Not anymore, it doesn't, sucker. Did that just jump me by 20? That's probably right. Probably did that in the other version, too. Alright, save. And I still have, like, the herb and everything, right? Yeah, because there was no chance to use it. You were either fine or dead in that boss fight. Maybe this gives me a wider berth for these guys, too? Whoops. I think it might. Alright, but yeah, like, the steep increase to frickin', like, 3,000 or whatever made me figure, like, okay, this is clearly meant to be a cliff for this area. Now I'm worried about the next boss. Because I'm probably not going to gain another level between now and then. And I already took a little hit, which I feel like I need to be perfect to stand a chance here. Hurry, you must help Mayor Grady. Alright, we're just going then. Alright, and then it's this part. They still have the waterfall background going on. Is it actually called Waterfall? Yep, it's still called Waterfall. The status, yeah, status still doesn't show the location name in this version, in this game. It didn't in PC Engine CD either, but PC Engine CD 1 and 2, I believe, did in the status screen. Now, what enemies are down here? These enemies were bad news. These were the Mandragoras or whatever, right? So actually, there is a new enemy here? Or, no, wait, is that here, or is that only in the deeper part of the mine? I'm thinking of the deeper part of the mine. I see you there. And this is immediately the next boss. So yeah, we're, well, no, we're probably not gaining the next level here. Oh boy, alright. I forget what the deal with this boss was exactly. I feel like I kind of took a bunch of hits on this. Good luck. Am I actually taking damage from this? I'm not hearing... Oh, that time I did. Okay, I'm confused, because I was able to duck some of those that definitely look like they should have hit me. But also, like, I don't think I can jump these in time. God damn it, I did it again. The responsiveness on that menu is crap, because it's like you wait forever waiting for it to show up, and then you're, like, already mashing the button, and then it hits beginning. So yeah, PC Engine CD had the apparently unique behavior, which was far superior, of, like, respawning you right outside the boss room if you died on a boss. If I get close... Oh, then it does that and completely obliterates me. Right, okay. I should try the shield ring. Otherwise, we might actually be grinding another level here. Or no. I will be able to afford the next defensive item. And that's probably what I'm meant to do. If I just go back and farm these guys a couple more times... I will, like, if I just head back, I will end up with enough. Ow. Actually, wait, how much did I get? How much experience did I get out of one trip through this room? Yeah, they're already giving me less EXP, too, because they gave me 7 before. And now they're giving me, like, 4. They really don't want you grinding that next level. It seems like they're being extremely strict. Oh god, how do I get out of here? My jumps are not coming out, I swear to god. Like, if I'm holding a direction, the jump just doesn't happen. Oh god, and then I'm bonking them. I don't remember this being this much of a pain in the ass to climb out of last time, but also I might have just clobbered the boss and not had to climb out of it. Okay, we did it. Now do it again. What? Somebody designed this room. Am I gonna have to reload from the other frickin' slot again? Oh my god, dude. I am convinced there must be an intended way out of here. There we go. Well, no, I gotta go to the other side first. I might bonk here. Nope, that's fine. Okay, we did it. I'm gonna save up here, because I'm pretty convinced that I'm supposed to go get the next defensive item. Oh yeah, we're missing the harmonization channel again because I took damage. That's really unfortunate. Like, most of the music in this version is pretty competent, but then just the sound channel behavior is really unfortunate. So now, where are we? Now we're here, okay. Where are you, you jerk? They get to, like, actually disappear into the wall or something, because, like, there's not that much room there. I like how somehow the front of my sword swing does not go as high as the back of it. Also, that just doesn't hit him at all. It feels like if the animation frame does not specifically depict the sword there, so like there's this huge like gap at the top of the arc that just never hits enemies. I feel like I never noticed that in the, you know, 6 hours or whatever that I played the PC Engine version. Okay, get health back, and we're gonna go back to town. I have just enough gold to get the next, I think it was the next armor. I think the next shield is like 6,000, which is probably like way more expensive than it has any right to be, given how much defense it gives you. So yeah, we want to go in here. My ring power is already at 204. Maybe it just starts low, but then like gradually fills up and you do have like the full 255 available from the beginning, but I could have sworn... No, Ring didn't have a meter in PC Engine. So yeah, I was assuming that it, like, that the max ring power was going up gradually. But no, I think it was just that I was farming it off of enemies and didn't realize it, and hadn't, like, bothered recharging it yet. Alright, so armor? Yeah, that. Okay. So we are at 45 right now. And we're at 65 now. Hopefully that will be good for something on the second boss. Because that's pretty much all the upgrades I'm getting, unless I farm for a really long time. Because I need another 1,300 and change. EXP. But I feel like this is gonna be another damage race situation. You know what, let me go out here. I don't think I've resaved to the first slot in a while. Let's do that there. Let me actually unequip that just in case I hit the button by mistake. I'm surprised I cleared that. What? Oh! Now we're going down and to the right again. There was nobody over there? Really? Usually one of the ogres is on the right side. I guess they were both on the left. I wait this guy out. Can I jump up? I might be able to jump all the way up there. I can. Blobs, part 1. Seriously, my jumps seem to just selectively not come out if I'm moving left or right. I never noticed that through the entirety of my playthrough of PC Engine version. Okay, save here, I guess, in case I have a reason to go back, but I really shouldn't. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, so in the course of getting all the way back here, what did I get, like, maybe 150 experience at most? I can't save in here, right? I need to actually save out here first. Okay, so... Also, interestingly, this boss does not have any opening dialogue, whereas Duran did. Let's try making a mad dash to this, and then switching to... Okay, so you don't even need to do that, because if you get there right away, you will immediately be in there. Now, here's the problem. I didn't do any damage to it. And they really don't want you to be there. I almost hit beginning again. I'm actually surprised I didn't. So I can get up there right away, but how the heck do you do damage to this thing? How do I do damage to this thing? Am I, like, too low level to do damage? That would be very bad. I have not managed to score a hit on this thing yet. And I don't recall this being an issue at all in PC Engine CD. Ow. I scored a hit. We need to gain another level. That was, like... Wait, is even the lightning on a... No, it's gotta be it's a proximity thing. You can see, yeah, okay, you can see when it's powering up. Ow. I got like 2 hits in. It's funny because, like, in the Oath and Felghana version of this boss, you're supposed to use magic. You, like, I don't think you can hit this boss with physical attacks. This version of the game doesn't have magic. And yet it also feels like you can't hit it with physical attacks. I think we're farming. And I am very sad about it. But, like, you can understand now why I was so surprised I got through the PC Engine CD version as fast as I did. I feel like it's easier to farm these from this direction, so, like, rather than go back and forth, I might just do it from this... Actually, I don't know, this room might not have been as bad. I might be thinking of the first... I think I'm thinking of the first blob room. That was worse in the other direction. Yeah, so it'll be faster to do it this way. I mean, this room seems like it's here for the express purpose of farming. I am actually getting, like, 50+ experience each time through. So we just need to do this, 20 times. We need to go back and forth 10 times. Don't get cheated by the one on the end. Oh, jeez, dude. I would prefer to not take damage from these guys, because they will do more damage than one apiece, and they actually do a save. I like how they spawn in mid-air and drop down initially. What? Actually, they do only do 1 damage. So my defense clearly means something to everything except the boss that we're up to. I know, the last time I let one of those touch me, it did quite a few more damage than that. But that must have been before I got the armor upgrade. Dude, jeez. The slashes in this are so, like, not trustworthy. Like, the crouch slashes is easier to believe you're gonna hit with because it's more in one place. Because, like I said, I get the impression that, like, if the sword sprite is not drawn at a particular place, then it's just a gaping hole in your slash. Like, they should have given the sword a more consistent hitbox while you're slashing. Again, my jumps weren't coming out there for some reason. I'm confused. Am I getting an inconsistent amount of experience one way versus the other? Because, like, I thought it should be gradually... Or has it actually been, like, much more than 50 than I realized? 11 to 67. That's 56. Oh, no, not really. I didn't hear that one die, I just saw, like, part of the, like, smoke. Or whatever the heck that's supposed to be when they get destroyed. I'm glad they added a visual cue to that. I'm not sure if SNES has that visual cue. No, I don't remember if PC Engine had that cue either. Can I downstab these guys? I don't know if I want to try. And yes, my ring power is actually a 255 now. I have managed to gain full ring power just by farming these dudes. Yeah, see, none of those hit it. We're getting there. I imagine we might end up with like one extra cycle, or like we might need 19, not 20. Dude. I wish I could attack as consistently as they can. Alright, no, we still need 2 more cycles. Like, is there one less in one direction than the other or something? I don't know how this is working. That was 56 again. I didn't count in this direction, did I? Why did that last one give, like, 14 experience? Or no, there were 2 after the level up, right? That would make more sense. Or maybe even more than that. I wasn't paying attention. So wait, I was, what? Was it 29.59? The amount of experience might have changed after the level up, though, so I might not be able to get an accurate read there. How much do they give now? But that would have been... No, that still would have been 56, actually, right? They're still giving 7. Somehow I thought that things were not still giving consistent EXP, but it may be that this... Now I don't remember. I know for a fact in East 1 and 2 on PC Engine CD, things started giving less experience as you leveled up. I don't remember if that was the case in East 3 on that system. Alright, do we stand any chance against this boss now? I try that first. I am not hitting you. I need to not be slashing too early. Okay. What? I don't understand how to hit this thing. Also, I just realized, is the gem in the top center of the screen and the frame actually flashing when I take damage? Okay, hang on. It's never... That thing triggers when you're, like, halfway across the screen. It's actually... Yeah, it's when I cross the gem in the frame. Jeez, this thing has no chill. And that didn't hit it. I just want to see... That didn't... Wow, I'm surprised. Okay, so I can take a lot more hits from this thing now. With the shield ring. I need to get the rhythm down. I definitely did not need to work at this boss in PC Engine CD. I pretty much just, like, steamrolled it, I think. My jump didn't come out, so that was cool. I'm, like, just left of the trigger point. So here's the problem. Those things never stop coming out. Unless it's actually doing the electricity. Oh, but actually, this is fine. Hang on, I can steamroll this now. Maybe? Yep, okay. I almost died anyway. Okay, no, it still doesn't give you ring power back in this version. And it does unequip your ring, which is interesting. I feel like PC Engine CD might not have done that. Alright, so we got our first statue. So yeah, I guess that was kind of the steamroller approach still. Maybe you are expected to do that one level lower, in which case I'm gonna be in for a world of hurt by the end of the game. I would not be surprised if this has the version of the final boss that I am familiar with from SNES. That is, like, way harder. Oh. Excuse me. Also, we don't get a free ticket out of here. I don't remember this section being nearly this impossible to climb out of in PC Engine CD, but that's also because I didn't have to be careful to, like, jump before inputting left or right. Because sometimes inputting left and right and then jumping just doesn't work. Like that. Alright, we did it. Again. Do you say anything different now? Wait. Where's the mayor? We didn't find him. Hang on. He's supposed to be down here. That's why I don't remember having to come out of here. Where's the mayor? Didn't another cutscene have, like, happened? Is there another direction to go down here? We're getting extra farming in. Oh boy, we got Twitch spam. Is that a door? Can I go this way? I can go this way. That doesn't look like an open door. Alright, hang on. Need to get rid of this box. Brady, I don't want you to interfere with our plan.
You know what you're doing? They will not only kill me, but you'll be killed too!
You haven't left yet.
I told you you shouldn't be here. Are you going to ignore my warning? You are challenging me. You're quite a brave fellow. I'm going to let you go, this time. If I see you again, I will have to terminate you. What?
Chester is apparently Arnold Schwarzenegger.
If I see you again, I will have to terminate you.
I can't actually do an Arnold accent at all.
Who are you?
I heard that you were left behind, so I came to get you out of here.
I'm sorry I've put you in a dangerous predicament. Let's get out of here. would you lend me your shoulder? Where's my Dragonator? Arfie, this must be the end of our mine.
Mayor Grady.
You said your name was Adol? Because of you, I get to see...
Oh wait, that's Harvey talking. You said your name was Adol? I wish they would color the text or show the names of characters or something.
Because of you, I get to see Mayor Grady again. Thank you. Go and tell the townspeople that Mayor Grady is safe and sound.
Again, towns apostrophe S, incorrect. Thank you, exclamation point, period. This game's localization in a nutshell. Alright, so I used the herb, right?
Yeah.
I don't really have to worry about my ring power too much, because... At least if I'm able to use it sparingly, which I think in the other game I was... Like in the other version, I was kind of using it all the time, actually.
Doggy was looking for you. He will meet you in the lodge.
Okay. I definitely can't afford anything else yet. Let's get the herb again. Buy some harb. I didn't end up ever using the mirror amulet in PC Engine CD. And the necklace is probably, yep, extremely expensive. I like how it shows me how much gold I have on the left, even though it's already at the bottom right. Alright, let's go talk to Dogi. Is this where he says he has to go to the mountains? Or is that late? That might be later. That is later, because he ends up meeting us in the ruins.
Adol, you've come at the right time. I have a favor to ask of you. Elena, tell us the story one more time.
It feels strange to tell the story to a person whom I've just met today. It's about my brother, Chester. It's been 6 months since Chester has left our house. He may be working at the castle for King McGuire.
Wait, McGuire ER? I'm pretty sure... So when I was looking at the manual for this to figure out what the hell int mode was, I'm pretty sure I noticed a list of characters, and I thought they still spelled McGuire the same way. So, like, I think it's RE in the manual, but ER here? But yes, he's a king in this version, just like PC Engine, as opposed to Count, I think, in, The Oath and Thilgana.
You've only heard bad news. I heard that my brother was seen at the Volcano ruins, so I went there. At the ruin, I saw a strange monster roaming around. I found my brother's pendant on the ground. I'm sure that my brother comes and goes from the ruin.
I don't know whether this is related to your story, but I heard that Brother Pierre went to the ruin yesterday and hasn't returned yet. Adol, would you mind going to the ruin to look for Brother Pierre? I can't ignore this since it concerns our town. If you see Chester there, tell him that Elena is worried about him.
Thank you for doing this for us, Adol. Forgive me, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Elena Stoddart.
I'm trying to remember, wasn't Stoddart spelled slightly differently in PC Engine CD also? But I'm pretty sure they didn't just, like, leave out entire letters. Or, like, it might have been, like, 1D versus 2, or they might have added an extra vowel. No, here it's like... Here it's like they had to shorten it for a Windows 3.1 file name. They couldn't have, like, shortened the rest of that dialogue so that her name would fit.
Thanks again.
Adol, please be careful.
I'm wondering if we'll get a line like, don't get yourself killed or whatever, like we got in the other version. Oh, right. We should go to the mayor's house. Oh, he's still not back yet. Okay. We gotta see if we get any Adol, my boy text in this version. But I will continue to attempt to do a mock Jameson Price impersonation. Yeah, okay, he's back to the usual message. And it is Volcano Ruin in this version too. These graphics are pretty similar to what we saw in PC Engine CD. Look at the clouds, though. extremely busy clouds. And actually, maybe I'll take a break right here. And we'll get into the ruins and compare that music when we get back. Alright. Let's see what kind of difficulty spike we have next with the Volcano Ruins. Oh, and also, actually, I won't even start the timer. That we need to appreciate the music. Oh right, we have the frickin' like fireball enemy things in this. Okay. I was gonna say, the way that the beat was working in that intro felt like it didn't agree with the way the bass was working in that intro. Yep, you got the half-step bass there. Interesting sound there. Oh, and it goes straight into this again? Doesn't go to, like, the intro bit? Interesting. I thought the other version went to the intro bit again first, and I think even Oath does. I'm curious what this does after the second loop, because, like, doesn't it have, like, that prolonged, like, extra repetitions, and I'm wondering if this does anything interesting with them, because those kind of, like, dragged out. It felt like in PC Engine CD, whereas in Oath, there's, like, a little, like, acoustic guitar solo going on over it or something. So let's see what happens after this bit. No, it just loops here again. There is no extended loop at all. Okay. Well, let's get back into it and probably die to these things immediately. Actually, no, what I should do is go out and save. And then see what we can do against these. Alright, yeah, always be ducking or stabbing upward, I guess. I feel like for the most part I just ignored the fireball dudes. Meaning the flying fireballs. The fireball faces? I don't know what to call them. I feel like I mostly ignored them in PC Engine. But also I think I used shield ring for a large part of the level. Alright, and then what do we get out here? Right here we have flying things. And we have the whip dudes. Oh, ow. He looked like he was walking me. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, nice timing, dude. Also nice timing. Oh, the Simon Belmonts are out in force here. I should really be using shield ring. Actually, how did none of those hit me? Fascinating. What is my next experience? 6,000. So double what the previous one was. I mean, the previous one was 3,000 up from 1,000. So, like, arguably it's actually less steep of a difference. I should probably go out and heal, and then come back in and use shield ring. And see how far that can get me. The only thing is, I might... Do I actually want to save the shield ring because we know what comes after this section? Or do I want to go all the way out after I fight the next boss? Jeez, that's rude. think I'll be fine. There was a dude on the other side of those stairs. Those are the entrance fireballs. Okay. Okay, so save here again. I'm already halfway from the previous level to the next level. So we will gain 1 level just by going in and out once. I want to see if I can, like, just do this with less damage to begin with. Like, to heck with the, I shouldn't need to rely on the shield ring, at least until we get outside. Which I think is here? Yeah, okay. So let's save this to the second slot. And then equip the shield ring. Here I'm mostly just worried about a couple of the, yeah, the whip enemies that were, like, really well-timed last time. Those were fine. Was it on this screen? That was a jump input getting eaten back there. I seem to have caught them on a better cycle this time around. Is this boss time? Not yet. Oh, what the heck is that thing? I thought that was something I had to, like, crawl over, climb over, but it wasn't. What the heck is that? They can shoot now. Apparently. I have no idea what's happening. Is this the section... Ooh, do I want to be down there, or do I want to be up there? Okay. I was thinking this might be a chest room, and it is. Alright, let's look at our status. Right now we're at 75. This is probably only an increase of 5. Yeah, okay. Let me take the ring off for a second. We'll save here. Volcano Gap. I guess it's the exterior portion. I don't think those things going along the floor are actually hurting me. I don't know what their purpose is. Voices of men talking at an altar below. Yeah, I thought this room was next. I guess I had forgotten whether you could get into the altar from the left side also. But no, I'm thinking of something later. Brother Pierre, why are you here? I just got lost. You shouldn't lie, Brother Pierre. I know you came here to look for the statue. Isn't that right, brother? Hey, someone's up there. It must be an intruder. You must be the swordsman I saw at the Tigre mine. I told you then, don't come near me. I mean, you don't want me to come near you. Why don't you go somewhere else? You, come with me. This music sounds very weird in this version. Because the part that usually sounds like the lead sounds more subdued. Like, the thing doing all the arpeggio work, it has a stronger sound to it than the actual lead part. Very weird. The red-hot lava is running beneath us. Nobody ever comes back alive from down there. You must be Chester. How do you know my name? Your sister Elena is worried about you. She was saying that you were a good man. So, you have met my sister. This is my life now. My life is no concern of yours, nor Elena's. So long, brave one. Okay, we're in the lava. I'm in decent shape for being in the lava. Never mind. I'm not in decent shape anymore. Help. So, it feels like there's no warning for anything in this section in this version, whereas in PC Engine CD, it felt like there was at least a little bit of warning for that stuff. So, yeah, and all these enemies are practically invisible. So this is terrible. And you can't stay still because then the raining fireballs will get you. And I can't jump while I'm moving. Because the game just eats those. Is there an herb over here? There is an herb over here. Okay, so I can still do that, probably. Oh, that's the wrong button. Right, what am I doing? Wait, did that say did that say he found some herbs, not some harbs? Hang on. Oh, it goes away? Wait, can I respawn it? In PC Engine, that always comes back. So I immediately need to test that. Okay, it does. Yeah, what the hell? So, clearly they know how to spell herb. Clearly they know how to spell herb. They know how to spell it here too. What the fuck? Why is it spelled correctly everywhere here, but when you pick it up and when you shop for it, it is harb? Apparently there was no quality assurance on this version of the game. Okay. So it's harb or herb, depending on who you ask. Alright. I forget which way we have to go first. I want to say it is this way, and I probably want to use the shield ring now, but I'm going to run out of ring, and that's going to be a problem. And the other problem is I can't farm here. This is why I saved it to another slot. If I have to do farming, I want to do it before this section. Nice ruins there. Now, is this the... yep, this is the I can't believe it's not Gradius part. Which means we are going the right way, because the next boss is right after this. Just keep moving. Okay, fortunately I didn't eat my jumps. Alright, now what was this guy's deal again? I feel like I kind of just face-tanked this guy. Oh, there he is. Oh, he looks pretty cool in this version. Yeah, he's totally Salamander. Would you like to be down here so I can stab you? No? Ow. I'm doing no damage to this guy. Holy shit. Yeah, we're gonna need to farm more. And he actually, like, goes in and out. I don't feel like I gave him an opportunity to do that in the other version. I'm gonna run out of ring really soon. So, I have no ring left, but I'm kind of curious to see how much the power ring hurts him if I have an opportunity to. Yeah, no, we need to gain a level. Which is fine, because I'm already nearly at another level. And most of that came from the ruins, not the pit, so I'm gonna go and finish that level on the ruins. Oh, crap, but I saved it back out here, so I would have to go all the way through it again. Alright, Let me at least make an attempt at leveling the pit, but... well, I guess I pressed the wrong button. If I stand still, am I safe? Is it completely random? It might be completely random. Yeah, now I'm not safe. But what I can do is, as long as I can get to the left side where the herb is, I can replenish it as much as I want. So, like, find enemies that I can farm on the left side. Ideally. There is an enemy here. It knocked me back into the other room. Okay. I mean, if I can do this... that does not work. Okay, let's go and heal. I wanted to see if I stand below, like if I stand a little bit lower to the right, that might work. Use an herb. Yeah, so I found some herbs by the rocks. I've got harb. Let me check something. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't automatically re-equip it. It's consistent with PC Engine CD in that regard. So let me save right here. And we'll do farming here. Just so that I don't have to, like, come all the way back through the entire previous area. Alright, I wanted to try, like... Oh, do they warp to your position. Okay. But yeah, these guys just keep coming in, so... are the birds gonna come back? Excuse me, that's rude. No, I think I have to go out and in again to get the birds to come back. Are the birds coming back? There they are. Ow. Okay, let's heal again. Oops. So, like, I didn't have to farm at all in this section in my PC Engine playthrough. The thing I'm really curious about, though, is whether Gyalva will be easily manipulable in this version like he was in PC Engine. Alright, so what's the next target? 10,000? Okay, I figured. We could farm that. Also, I again failed to pay attention to how much my stats went up by. It might have been by 5 each, because I feel like I might remember my defense being 85 before. I like how it warps into the same place it was already. Do I wanna... I could farm more here. Like, this isn't a bad farm. They are giving a decent chunk of experience. Ow. But you really have... I don't know how to read where those... Because they don't always come down where you see them go up. So I'm not sure how to make sense of that. I'm worried that that one's going to come back from the right. It definitely seems like I'm already taking way less damage. So that's good. Okay, I think I need to go back out and in again to get more to spawn easily. Birds? Yeah, we've already got another 1,000 experience. This won't be too bad. I accidentally baited that bird out. That was awkward. So don't do that, apparently. Oh, I got hit by one of the fireballs. What? Oh. I'm getting a couple hundred per iteration here. I thought the first time I got, like, there were way more birds. I think maybe it does actually come down directly where it went up. Because I am anticipating it successfully. Oh, well, I walked right into that one. Okay, see, that one went a little to the left of where it showed up. in the background. So that I object to. I saw another bird. It seems like the time they come down is slightly random, too, because, like, you saw two of those shoot up in the back, and they came down almost together. Might as well use another herb. Or harb. And I do need to go through another room down here, right? Actually, I should check whether this room is better for farming. Doesn't really seem like it. Seems like the other room is more dense. I took almost no damage there, though. Jeez. Oh, I got cheated by that one. Maybe this extra level of farming that I'm doing is excessive, given how little things are hurting me already. Like, I'm very surprised by how stark of a difference that has been. But, like, this level of farming seems reasonable, so I feel like I should do it. Like, to be fair, like, I probably should have done the previous level of... They probably expected the previous level to be farmed in the previous area, in the ruins. Oops. Okay, yeah, the fireballs can still do a chunk of damage. Oh, I walked right into that. Oh, I want a refund on those fireballs. They can just fly through the rocks. They do not care. So yeah, I think flying enemies can just fly through terrain. Except for the, you know, the hornets or whatever in the first area. Those seem to obey gravity. Well, not gravity, but collision. Alright, one more iteration should get us the other level. And then I'll herb one more time, or harb. There's our level. Is the next one gonna be 15k? It sure is. Alright, I would rather not do that. Actually, how much... Are they still giving me the same amount of experience, though? Because, like, I could, but I'm not gonna put us through that unless I really feel the need to. Yeah, they're still giving, like, 40-something. Alright, and, like, I'm even in decent shape after that. Do I remember what my stats were? Did it actually give me more than 5 on each stat? Wait. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. One of these days I'll get used to the controls. And also, did that raise my max HP by, like, 20 or 30? Honestly, it was at 90 before. Okay, so we should be in reasonable shape for this boss now. Oh. Okay, even the fireballs are not really phasing me now. Oh, I was gonna stop and save there, but I had already hit the transition. I'm not going to attempt to save in this room. Let's try the boss again. Like, should I try it without the ring, even? I did get all my ring power back, though, and we can farm ring power back from enemies again if I need to, so... Yeah, maybe we should try with the ring. Thing is, this guy likes to waste a lot of time before he comes out in this version. I feel like that wasn't the case in PC Engine. I feel like he was, like, just immediately there. Ow. What was he doing there? I'm being, like, excessively aggressive just to see if I can, like, do damage to him. I might be better off with the power ring. Yeah, I think so. Unless that happens. I do have an herb, but right, and I can get it back. So you know what? Yeah, sure, why not? I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm pressing the TurboGrafx button for using the item. Oh, I almost got him. I would really like my jump button to actually work when I press it. There we go. Used up half of my ring power. How much experience will he give me? Like 1,000, I think? Right, and you need this before you can go the other direction. Okay, so we use the herb. It unequipped the ring automatically. There shouldn't be anything else in this room. I can't remember if this room actually had a ceiling in the other version. I might be thinking of Galva's room that didn't. Oh, you know what? I should save... Yeah, let's save before we try to go through this room, because this could be rough initially. Once you get over it, it's fine, I think, because I think they always go to the right, but, like, you have to get back. And actually, it's funny, the Oath and Filgana arguably resolves that by just not making it an issue to begin with, because you never have to go back into that room after the boss fight. Like, you get an item before the boss fight, and then you fight the boss. It, like, chases you back into the main room. Hey, Moby. Best version? That's debatable. I mean, this is better than the SNES version by basically everybody's... based on literally everybody's opinion, apparently, but PC Engine CD is a much more enjoyable version of this because it doesn't require nearly as much grinding. I was surprised how grindy this version was immediately. The music in this version is definitely pretty well done. I'm a little disappointed by a couple of the arrangements, actually including this one. Because it's weird that, like, the lead part in this music is, like, quieter than the non-lead part. Alright, should I farm back ring power? I should probably farm back some ring power. Oh, right, and I actually need to... I should have gotten the herb on the way here. Also, the translation in this version is way worse than the PC Engine CD. Case in point. But the translation in SNES is probably still hilariously worse than this version. I wonder if I should farm an entire other level, since, like, arguably I farmed one level for the ruins and one level here for this boss, and now the next boss will probably expect me to farm another level, so, like, to give you an idea of the sort of experience curve in this, I had to farm 5,000 experience for the previous level, and then I beat the latest boss, and that gave me 1,000 experience. And 1,000, it gave me 20% of the experience necessary for the next level up. But yeah, that particular herb actually respawns. Because you're basically stuck in this area, so that's the only way they can make it reasonable. If you find yourself needing to farm here. Whereas the way that, like, the Oath and Felgana makes this place reasonable by having a statue there, which the statues always replenish your health when you go back to them. I still find it surprising that Oath and Felgana did not allow... I'm pretty sure that's one of the games that doesn't allow item usage during boss fights. Whereas these versions of the game actually totally allow you to go into the menu and fix your equipment and use items and stuff. What do you mean with patches? What kind of patch? You mean like, so is there like a balance patch for this version? Because I would certainly understand that. Oh, I missed a bird. Also, wait, are they giving me less EXP now? No, they're still giving me 40 apiece. I'm just forgetting how many iterations through this room I did. Ow. Yeah, actually, I was just watching a bit of Coixel's D-Rust speedrun of Chrono Trigger 100% no glitches. It's ridiculous how good of a game Chrono Trigger is. Yeah, this game definitely has the grindiness. Which, again, like, the PC Engine CD version of this had no grinding, had almost no grindiness. I might have had to grind once or twice in it, but, like, in this version I'm having to grind, like, every time. Like, oh, we're up to another boss, I should grind again. And in the early part of the game, it was actually, like, probably the worst. Because I was getting, like... I mean, like, granted, the level-ups required fewer... Like, it required less experience, but I had to, like, redo a room, like, 20 times to farm it. I actually haven't been counting how many times I've been doing this room, though. It's probably just as bad, actually. But the numbers are going up faster, so I don't mind it as much. I mean, no, I'm getting like 200 to 300 per iteration through this room this time, though. But then again, I have needed like 4,000 experience, so that's still 20 times. But also, I don't know, the cycle, like, each cycle might take me a little less time. It's probably about the same, actually. No, you're not getting away. He is getting away, because birds can fly through rocks. I should probably herb again. Alright, we've got less than 1,000 experience to go, so it's only, like, a couple more trips through this room, and then we can actually just go straight through. Oh my god, I'm getting hit by all of the fire. It's like they know I used the herb, so it's like, let's get them with everything. Those didn't hit me. And of course, as I say that, something else does. I feel like I got less experience in that trip. Okay, let's maybe make this my last trip through here, because I will probably level up on the way in. So even though this seems absurd, I'm going to use the herb again, just so I can have full health. I still have not fully recovered ring power. I've recovered almost 100. Because I had just under 128, I think, after the previous boss fight. Alright, let's save here. And let's actually go through this room for real. Oh, what am I... Jeez. Okay, there's the level up. Oh, you know what? I want to say I'm gaining 10 on each stat per level. Okay, so here's where the statue comes into play. When you show the stone idol, the lava flow subsides. Look, it's slowing down. Very good lava flow animation. Even the background is doing a cool animation. That still looks like it could hurt me, but no, that's safe. I think it became more like grayscale in the other version, in PC Engine. Okay, so we have one last opportunity to farm here, actually, but I kind of want to just get safely through if at all possible. Alright, save again. Because this is probably a boss fight. Oh, no, we're not there yet. And now I'm taking all the damage, naturally. Still not a boss fight yet. Background can get a little hard in the eyes. Okay, this is probably the boss fight. No? I clearly did not remember how many rooms there were. Okay, these are really short rooms, though. Oh, right, then there's the stairs. Alright, I'm not gonna save this time because I took a bunch of unnecessary damage. I mean, it was 10 damage. But what I'm curious about is I was able to detect this boss's pattern pretty quickly in PC Engine CD, and I wanna know if that holds up. Oh, we're not up to the boss yet, I forgot.
Oh, I'm so glad you're safe.
Why are you here? This is a very dangerous place.
Someone is coming, let's hide.
I've just heard something! Exclamation point period.
Oh, that guy has, like, different color hair in this version or something.
Jester, what is it?
Actually, I forget if this is McGuire or if this should be McGuire, so I need to, like, voice him properly from what I recall in Oath and Felgana.
Jester, what is it?
I thought I heard someone walking, but I must be wrong.
By the way, Chester, whatever happened to Pierre?
I believe Pierre knows our plan. I will have to lock him up in the dungeon of Valestein Castle.
Hey, Tex. Yep, I finished PC Engine CD. I whizzed through that version. I was very surprised at how reasonable that version was. Now I'm on to Genesis, which I've never played or seen before, but having played the SNES version as a kid, and having heard that this version was, like, the better of the two, I figured I should ease myself in with this one first. But this one is way grindier than PC Engine CD was.
You must make him tell us where the statue is hidden. If he doesn't, take him to the castle and force him to talk.
I didn't get to read that, it just auto-advanced. But they said something about Sir Merlin.
What? I see, I'll be right there.
I find it interesting that they name-dropped Merlin that early in this version, because I feel like they didn't actually name him until we had already beaten him up in PC Engine CD. Like, we saw him, but they didn't say who he was.
Chester, can't you take care of a young boy like him?
I'm sorry, sir.
Did we get this music in the other version of the game? Like, this is used as Chester's theme in Oath and Felgana.
They've gone. Where are we?
That was cool. It's just freaking huge arpeggio up to before the main melody comes in. If we got this... I forget what music we got here in the other version, and I might have just failed to recognize it. Wow. The Oath and Vilgana version of this is extremely faithful to the, like, the notes are, like, it's, like, note for note faithful to this, but it's, like, it puts a lot more, like, varied velocity on the notes, and it makes that part, it makes it, like, much more echoey. And then when it gets to this part, it, like, goes full on, like, even more, like, way more intense beat. And then I think it throws, like, a guitar solo in there. Because, you know, that's what they do in the aughts era. In the Nipish Dimension games. Sock's website is back. Didn't Sock co-author a map with somebody recently? Was it Vonder's latest thing? Was it the ritual that Sock contributed to? I forget. I'm wanting to check it out since you started playing Quake and a few places would link it and it wasn't available. I feel like I remember seeing, like, his Quake 3 map, or maps, at some point. I don't remember if that was on his site or elsewhere. It is Ritual, okay. Yeah, I think, like, the thing with Ritual is, like, it's meant to be playable on, like, old Win Quake, or I forget if it's playable even on DOS Quake.
It's spooky here. What's that over there?
Looks like a switch. I'll go and see what it is.
Do we have to push it aside like in the other version?
What is this? Looks like a switch.
Didn't we just say that?
Arrow puts his hand over the shining stone.
This is...
Elena, this is the...
Okay, so there was no, like, dramatic, like, statue moving sound or effect. It just, like, glided across.
Sure, this door leads to the altar. I remember my brother telling me about this a long time ago. At the Rona volcano, there's a strange monster guarding the statue. Oh, no, you should go back to the town. Why? I'm the one who asked you to come here. I cannot let you face the danger alone.
Elena, I have a sword. You don't.
If anything was to happen, I may not be able to protect you. Please, Elena, go back to town. Oh, if it pleases you, I'll return to town. Please be careful.
Okay. Maybe I should save here. I was gonna not save here. We'll save it in this third slot. Since we would have to go through the dialogue again and everything. Whoa. Okay, so we got the same background as before, but now we've got, like, the hallway going on. The increasingly destroyed hallway. No, wait, it's less destroyed here, too. Alright, fight. It's fight time. I should probably put the shield ring on. Okay, yeah, the format of this room is the same. Wow, the boss seems more colorful. But yeah, it's got, like, the same attack pattern. Where are you, buddy? Oh, he's much more elusive in how he moves in this version. Oh, jeez. Yep, alright. He knows what he's doing. Yeah, he goes, like, way higher in this version. Okay, so he's not nearly as easy to deal with in this version as in PC Engine. In PC Engine CD, he parks, like, really close. Hey, Vortail, thanks for the raid. What were you up to? Well, we'll see if the damage race works. It might. So, actually, what I should do is find the sweet spot. Because there was definitely, like, a good spot to park and manipulate him into attacking. It almost seems like he's, like, there's a set time between his attacks in this version. Whereas in the other version, I feel like he just stops whenever you stop. Super Mario 64 for the first time. Oh, wow. How you liking it? That is true. If you want alternative ways of watching, I have... Actually, you know, I don't think I linked to watch.kenny.stream from kenny.stream. I only link to it when I, like, go live. Unless you meant the bookmarklets and stuff, because I have those too. Oh, that actually works fairly well. So, like, maybe just hide when he does that. I'm going to run out of shield, or rather, ring, by the way. bit jank and you're dying, but it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I replayed that sometime last year, I think. Yeah, because I did the Banjo-Kazooie games, the first two, and then I did I replayed Mario 64 because I had done all 120 stars when I was like in my teens, and I definitely found a couple of them extremely unreasonable. I should heal. But we might actually be fine here. If I really wanted to, I could try to do, like, judicious equipping... Oh, yeah, like right here? Hang on. Of the power ring. That got him pretty good. But yeah, just, like, only equip the ring when he's parked over me. Oh, that wasn't as good. I need to, like, park myself right down here. My description links to the main website. What I meant is it doesn't link watch.kenny.stream where I have, like, the Twitch, YouTube, Twitch stream plus YouTube, or YouTube stream plus Twitch chat, like those things. Those are only on watch. And I don't think I linked that. Moonstar statue. We defeated a Moonstar, and we got a Moonstar statue. Alright, so yeah, the game is nice enough to give us our health back, but not ring power. Also, it's just, like, I haven't even been, like, making mental note that it actually shows what level I am on each line, like, on each save file. Hidden room. Oh, right, that was the room with the statue that we pushed. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. This place doesn't seem very hidden, but yeah, that place was, technically. Right, so now we exit through the hidden room, and we go out, because, like, we had to, like, the cutscene made us hide before. Well, I'm surprised to see you back from the lava pools. I must have misjudged your strength. Now, the circumstances force me to fight you. Brother, stop! Didn't we tell you to go home? Eleanor, why are you here? Yeah, Eleanor, why are you here?
I am the one who asked Adol to stop you from making mistakes. Thank you, Chester. Stop fighting. What good will come from fighting with Adol? Leave the statue alone. We don't need the statue. I have a reason to seek revenge in this world. Do you remember the tragic incident that happened? Adol, please, forget all about this. I don't want to fight with you. Yeah, so, like, that gives you the hint that Chester's actually not a bad guy. Adol, let's go back to town.
Interesting. I'm pretty sure that in the PC Engine... So the PC Engine CD version had consistent dialogue with that, but didn't Dogi show up there too? And I'm pretty sure he shows up there in Oath and Felghana as well. Now that I have time to, let me, give a shout-out. I know Vortail primarily for, like, playing lots of Doom stuff and actually making Doom stuff, I guess, as well. Vortail and I have, cooperated in a few Archipelago randomizers. We gotta figure out when we can do another one of those, I guess. So I know timing didn't work out a couple months ago, and then I haven't heard anything from Dime since then.
Oh, I have a few things to take care of. Adol, please forgive my brother.
He has a few things to take care of. Outside of town?
I have a few things to take care of. I'm gonna go play in traffic with the monsters. With the Moonstars.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm trying to rotate my timing. Like, I normally wouldn't be, like, streaming now. I would be streaming in the evening, my time. I have been attempting to rotate my schedule because of neighbors who start up their vehicles that have very obnoxious bass hums that rattle my entire bedroom. And they get up at 5 in the morning. And then they just leave their vehicles running for, like, 20 minutes. It doesn't necessarily wake me up, but if my body happens to be, like, even half awake at that point, I will become awake, and I will not get back to sleep until they leave. If I'm lucky. If I'm less lucky, I won't get back to sleep. So, I have been attempting to rotate my schedule. It has not been working. So I'm gonna try it again one more time tonight, since, like, today was a day off anyway here, because Martin Luther King Jr. Day. He still says the same thing. Yeah, I mean, that is why, but it's like, they're being lazy assholes about it, because, like, if you were, like, you know, the typical conscientious person, you would go up, you would start your car, and then you would, like, you know, brush off and scrape off the ice off of the windshield and stuff, and in 5 minutes your car would be, you know, warmed up enough and you would leave. But no, they just start it, go back inside, and leave the car running for 20 minutes to torment the entire rest of the neighborhood.
Idle, I'm going.
Where are you going, Dogi?
I'm going to Mount Secco to visit my teacher who took care of me a long time ago.
They never named the teacher in this version. Or at least in the PC Engine CD version. Like, I think even in the credits, because there's voice lines in the PC Engine CD version, in the credits it's still just like Dogi's teacher or something like that. But it's Berhart in Oath and Felgana.
I may be coming home late, so don't wait up for me. Oh, by the way, Mayor Grady wants to speak with you, so he's back now. His house is right next door to our lodge.
I feel like they didn't use the word lodge in PC Engine. Oh, I have enough gold for something. I may have enough gold for multiple things, actually. Well, I may have options, I should say. So let me save right here. Because chances are, if I can afford armor, that is she's still stalking me, by the way. If I have money enough for armor, I should get the armor. Alright, hang on. Hang on. We will get the armor shortly after entering the next area. I need 30 gold. I can't believe this. Oh, no, I need 130 gold because I need my herb back. Buy some harb. Harb! It is the harb when you're in the shop. But in the menu, it's the herb. And then in the lava pit, it's the herb when you find it, but it's the harb when you pick it up. That is not the mayor's house. This is the mayor's house. Very similar sprite work to PC Engine.
Idle, you've come at the right time. Look at this room. Someone ransacked my home while I was gone. I don't think the perpetrator was a thief. This must be the work of someone from Castle Valstein. You know that statue you had at the mine? They thought I had it in my home. I think the statue is the reason that we have monsters roaming around our town. I feel safe to have a fine swordman like you with me. Why don't you join us?
I tried saying no in PC Engine CD, and it gets like one extra voice line, and then it's very much a but thou must thing.
Please think again. You are our only hope to save our town, and also my grammar. I feel okay, same thing. Yup. Okay, thank you, Idle. Well, I have to ask a favor of you.
I'm sorry, this is just how your home looks like. Yeah, he hasn't tidied up in a while, and he's just making excuses.
Crap, I procrastinated too hard. I was gonna tidy up before Idle gets here. I need to make an excuse now. Well, I have a favor to ask of you. Tidy up my house for me. You know, there's a forbidden door in the mine. Monsters live beyond that door, and they say that the statue is resting there.
The other statue we already got one statue from the mine.
Our miners have already left for the mine. I want you to go there and help them find the statue. And I'll take this with you. This will protect you from the evil demons.
I don't think I used this ring much. So here's the thing. The one place where I wanted to use that ring was on the next boss. It doesn't work on the boss. So the power, unlike Ys 1 and 2, at least on PC Engine CD where I played them, where, in those games the ring, or at least 2, had rings, right? And they didn't work at all. They didn't have any effect during boss fights. In this one, the power and shield rings still have the effect on boss fights, and I guess the other ring we get later also does, but that ring eats ring power so quickly that it's, like, not worth using. As opposed to Ys 2, where you get something near the end of the game where you're very much intended to use the invincibility item while it lasts.
Please go and find the statue in the mine.
Okay, so now the lodge should be empty. It would be nice if the lodge served a function, like you could rest here and get your ring power back, but no, you're supposed to pay for that. And actually, I should pay for that. I'm assuming these all have the same thing. Yeah, they all say the same thing. Right, so I got Harb, but I didn't get, Ring Recharge. It's actually the first time I'm doing this here, in this version. And she does say something about the crystal with the radiating beam. So actually, this is one message that has a much clearer translation in this version than in PC Engine. In PC Engine, she says something really, like, obtuse about serum, and it's not even clear what she's saying, but in this it's very clear that if you bring her a specific item, she can make a medicine that you can take with you to recharge the ring. So that is one thing that this translation actually did more correctly. Right, so I guess I need 230 gold to get the next armor. And we should definitely go for the armor rather than the shield, because the shield never has as much of an upgrade. Although, so the funny thing... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. The funny thing is, I think when I played the PC Engine version, I ended up being able to afford that armor and getting it. Like, I think I had bought the shield first, and then went back and got the armor. And then, like, literally one room later, when I went back to where I was at that point, I found the next armor. So, I might actually get that armor... Well, actually, no, I forget. There's 3 armors in the shop, right? I think there's 3, and I think we're going to be getting the second one. Wait. Right, so we're going to the mine again. I'm getting ahead of myself. Actually, you know what? It's gonna be faster for me to go to the ruin to farm gold, because I'll get more of it there. I think the fireball dudes didn't actually give me any gold. Or maybe they gave me, like, they gave me 10. Okay. I really wish there were a warp item in this game. Like, there's a warp item in the first 2 Ys games, there's a warp item in the Oath and Felgana that you get eventually. But there is no warp item in these versions of Ys 3. I had to be careful to not accidentally climb down the stairs there. Alright, we're almost there. And, I mean, these enemies don't really pose a threat anymore. Okay, we're there. I'll just dispatch these guys on the way out again. I backhanded that dude. We'll get my health back. The 6 health that I lost by the time that I leave... Yeah, like, by the time I finish that sentence... and now we want to buy the armor. I'll save anyway, just... I mean, we can perform science. Actually, if we're gonna perform science, let me buy the shield first. So this is 6,000. How much does the other one cost? So we could just buy that. We could skip a shield. Let me see what that does. So right now we're at 110 defense. I forget if I ended up... I feel like I skipped one equipment item when I played PC Engine. That gave me 15. still here. Whereas here, what does this cost? Wait, what? Oh, right, so, okay. Actually, how much does that cost? I could afford the next sword. That might actually be more important. Crap. The banded armor is the third one. Let's see how much it gives me. Maybe I should just straight up get the sword, and I didn't need to farm. I didn't look at the other menus. I was assuming the armor would be the next thing I should do. Wait. There was another room I should have gone to... Wait a minute, I didn't have a chance to. It brought me back immediately, right? No, I think the game intended for me to get this armor after revisiting the mine. I think that's where we get the next armor. I forget where we get the... because there's another sword mixed in there somewhere, too, and I forget where that is. Whoa, that's a big jump. So yeah, that would be worth more than getting the shield. How much of a jump would the sword be? Because the sword might be more important. So we're at 100. That is the third sword. Okay. That's also worth 30. I feel like that has to be the play right now. I will end up with enough gold to get one of the defensive... like, either of those defensive items are good. And I'll end up with enough gold for that soon enough, probably. Although I have to remember that, like, the mine... I have to go deeper in the mine now. Although it's not really that much of a detour. We have to go through, like, 2 rooms before we get to the new stuff. And I'm already being careless. Actually, I should be able to just jump. Yep, okay. I can't do that, though. What? Why was he down there? Now we're going through here. Grady asked me to come here. Is everyone in the mine? We must hurry. The strange monsters are roaming around in the mine, so be careful. Let's appreciate this version of the music. I think I already like this version better than the PC Engine. The PC Engine was going out of its way to make this sound creepy, but this part especially was, like, honestly, kind of a pain to listen to. So I actually like what this version's doing better. No, not because of sound. No, the PC Engine CD version uses CD audio for most of this, for most of the music. Possibly with the exception of, like, the town. So, like, PC Engine CD could have arguably done whatever it wanted to. And I feel like it just made some weird decisions for this part to try to make it sound, you know, unsettling. I think Oath and Felghana does a really good job making this sound unsettling. But, like, this version, you know, does a decent job of, you know, like... because, like, just the melody and harmonization does enough work on that itself. And this version, you know, I think does a good job of just delivering it without going overboard. Right, now we got these things. And these things absolutely wrecked me when I first got here. in PC Engine CD version. Look at what these guys do. Okay, they also do that. Can I... Did I duck that? I didn't think I was able to duck those guys' attacks. Because, like, the whip dudes in the ruins, you could duck. I can't... Okay, so the actual, like, root is apparently invulnerable, and now they're not coming out. There you go. Remember the root being invulnerable. So you... Yeah, there's, like, a very specific distance where they reach it. I feel like that might be a little less forgiving. Ow. Yeah, that hurt. Okay, they do not turn around like the frickin' ogres or whatever in the first area. So we actually have to go down below this eventually, but I think we have to go left first. Or, like, there's something over here. That's the thing that the shopkeeper was talking about. So if we give her that, then we can pay, I think, 1,000 gold for Brocha Serum. Which is equivalent to a ring... It's equivalent to ring recharges, but not a complete ring recharge, and the amount it recharges is random, at least in PC Engine CD. We'll have to test that here. I think I can... Can I stab this guy from here? Yep, I can. Now, this part gets nasty. It's difficult to be careful here. Okay, so I guess I'm just passing by that dude. I have no idea if that guy hit me. That guy definitely hit... Ow! I think I just got like 30 health deleted or something. Alright, now this guy should be fine. Now I can jump over. Oh, what? He turned around again. I was not expecting that. I managed to get him, though. I think this box is locked, but somehow I can't open it. They all say the same thing. We're supposed to be able to open this, but maybe not yet. I forgot if that happens later. There's nothing down here. I can't get them from here. I could wait for them to come to the end. Like, Adel automatically crouches, so I have to be, like, in the right place and not go too far out. Even those guys do 10 damage. There's your third armor. So yeah, I made the right call in getting this, prioritizing the sword. Let me look at my status first. Whoops. So I'm at 110. Now I'm at 130. Okay. Yeah, I forget. Was the other armor like a frickin' 40 jump because it was like skipping one of them? I like how he attacked in the other direction. He's helping. Now, I know there's a dude up here. This section is actually extremely rude because what you have to do... Oh, this platform... No, I think they made this section way more forgiving in this version. This platform is like 3 times the length it is in the PC Engine CD version. Like, this room is probably the rudest room in that version of the game. Because in that version, you cannot jump from the platform on the right to the platform on the left. In this version, you can definitely make that jump. Do they have the weird jellyfish things over here, though? I'm curious if they have the weird jellyfish things. Are the jellyfish things just not in this version, period? Because they're kind of weird in PC Engine CD in terms of, like, when they spawn. Also wondering if I should farm a level. Is my next level up at 20k? Yeah, it is. Farming a level here might be a good idea. Because these guys will respawn. And they're giving me a decent chunk of experience. They will sometimes respawn. If they go back up here, they'll probably be more encouraged to respawn. It's really funny how you can bait them into attacking the wrong way when you approach. Oh, there's more up here too, so I should just get these guys. I swear there was like one point where I'm not gonna get that guy. That guy seems too risky. Oh, I can't. I can even make the jump in the opposite direction. That is how much fairer this platforming is. Yeah, I'm surprised I can duck that. I am pretty sure I wasn't able to duck those in PC Engine. There's got to be a time aspect of the respawning. All right, we gained the level. I'm debating whether I want to go back and get health, but I guess we'll let the lesson. Oh, well, I guess we're going back. I guess I'll let the next boss determine that. Oh god, the next... Yeah, we are not farming another level. Hopefully. Because that would take a while. Yeah, just be ready to attack in that room. There are a couple of rooms in this game that are like that. Ow. Wait, did that guy only do like 1 damage? Okay. So this boss is very much about pattern recognition. Am I actually safe here? I think... Oh, and the thing actually recedes. Okay, this is a little different then. Yeah, so that warps you back to where this thing is. This game invented thinking with portals like 10 years before Portal released. I should equip my ring. Although I think what I ended up doing... Actually, okay. Let's find out whether Time Ring does anything. My assumption is it doesn't. It does not. What I should probably do... Oops. Okay, so this version works very different than PC Engine. Because PC Engine, you basically have to, like... There's, like, a series of 5 of these rocks that arc. And you have to wait them out, but the boss itself is static. It doesn't recede like this version does. This is going okay. I'll probably have to use the herb. Oh my god, dude. I think the spinning thing is spinning faster. Yeah, I'll probably have to use the herb. Let me equip it now. Also, I guess I should, like, unequip the ring while I'm waiting for it to come back out. Use the thing. Not worth taking the chance. I might have been able to squeak this out without the herb. Aw, we're gonna have to wait another cycle. Alright. But yeah, the other thing was, like, the falling rocks, I think they're more random in this version. But in the other version, in PC Engine CD, I feel like I just did not want to deal with them at all. Oh no. There you go. One more. Yeah, so if I had, like, retried that once, I probably could have done it without the herb. And yeah, as soon as you get the statue, it turns off the ring. So it's just, like, at the end of the post-boss. I feel like I don't remember PC Engine CD unequipping the ring automatically. Also, did that give me... Did that actually give me, like, 2,000 experience? I wasn't paying attention. That looks like it should hit you, but it somehow doesn't. I might as well get more experience in this room. Farm all these guys again, because they're good for a decent little chunk. Oh, bonk. Yeah, that's the part of my sword swing that doesn't exist. Were the dudes with the chest up another level? Yeah, here they are.
The statue in Adolf's hand begins to shine, and the lid of the treasured box starts to open.
So, I feel like in PC Engine CD, this happens automatically, and you don't have to actually press anything on the box, but here I had to press up on the box. And we get the tablet. This is where the lore happens.
Everybody, look! What's happening to the box? Something strange is happening. Listen, what's that sound?
Only horizontal screen shake in this version. I'm pretty sure it was, like, much choppier vertical screen shake in the other version.
Guys, I'm getting out of here! It is the curse. The legendary curse has been revived. The legendary curse? I don't know what you're talking about. Show me the stone slate that you found in the box. On the stone slate, it shows a man fighting against a huge monster. The man has in his left hand the same stature that Adol has. There's a legend in this region. A long time ago, there was a time that a demon named Demonicus ruled over this region. Anybody who interfered with him was caught and destroyed. During this hellish time, one man came to fight against Demonicus. After a fierce fight, he put him under a curse with the power of the statue. Evidently, Demonicus' era hasn't ended yet. I've never dreamed of facing Demonicus in my lifetime.
Okay, yeah, so for some reason that guy just knows all the lore and he's just right there. Whereas in The Oath of Felghana, you read the tablet yourself. Also, hey Dave, sorry for seeing your message a few minutes late. Oh, it's another screen that's immediately unsafe. Cool, thanks. Always come into a room swinging. But yeah, I just got done playing the PC Engine CD version of this last week, which was an immediate follow-up to me playing East 1 and 2 on that system. And I was very surprised how reasonable this game was on PC Engine CD. This version, I have to expect, is more similar to SNES in terms of its, like, difficulty and experience curve. Also in the fact that, like, there are more foreground objects. In general, PC Engine CD has had more intelligible, Wow, that got me? Jeez. In general, PC Engine CD had more intelligible translation, but the voice work in PC Engine CD East 3 was way worse than 1 and 2. Okay, yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. I like how neither of us were taking damage, and then both of us were taking damage. But yeah, this is sort of my preparation for trying to play SNES version again, which I played as a kid and was not able to beat without the debug code. And this is giving me much more perspective on probably what the SNES version will behave like. Except I expect the translation in SNES to be way more comically bad.
Well, I'm glad you're safe. I was worried about you. Let's get out of this mine. Let's take this to Mayor Grady.
Same line? Same line. I have 8,900 gold. I think I can technically buy a shield for that much, but I might as well just wait for the next one. Because I think there's 2 shield upgrades I can buy in this shop. I should either wait for the next one or buy the next armor, but skipping a shield is probably the play, because I know I'm going to get another armor. Well, I'm going to get another armor in Veilstein, I think. And we're not going to be there just yet. Anyway, let's get my herb back and my ring and give her the thing.
This is a crystal. We can make brochure serum from this.
Yup. So, we can get brochure serum. It, I believe, will cost 10 times as much as a recharge here, so I probably still won't use it that much. Yeah, it costs a full 1,000. And we'll buy some harb. And I'm not really interested in anything else right now. Is Dogi back? No, Dogi left, but I probably have to talk to the mayor again. Given they even said take it back to Grady. Oh, hello. Okay, so... yeah, the one with the crown is obviously the king, huh? I was assuming the other guy was the king. So we didn't... I don't think we actually saw... Did we see the king? At all? In... the ruins? I'm actually not sure now. Now I have no idea which one of them is talking. Grady, why don't you join us? When the monster is revived, the whole world will be ours. I promise to give you half of this world if you give me the statue that you possess.
Stop this nonsense. You don't know what you're talking about.
I thought you would make a good governor. Well, suit yourself. You must hand over the statue. If you don't, I won't guarantee the safety of your citizens. What? You? Move over.
He is King Maguire of the Veilstein Castle. Finally, the king himself came out to threaten me. I feel it's important to tell you the whole story. Please listen carefully. A long time ago, there was a monster named Demonicus who ruled this region. He was locked up by a courageous young man. King Maguire is about to revive Demonicus, and he also plots to invade the other countries with the help of Demonicus.
As if Demonicus is gonna help him and not just kill him.
Did you notice that King Maguire paid way too much interest to the statue? The reason is that the statue was used to put the evil Demonicus under a curse. There is a man who lives a secluded life on Mount Secco. One time he told me the story about the statue. I want you to take my letter to him. I'm sorry that I've dragged you into this. I know I should go there myself, but my bad leg won't let me. Forgive me.
Yeah, so there's no Adel, my boy, from the mayor in this version. What a relief. Although, I mean, I can't blame them for trying to give certain characters certain, like, personality traits in the PC Engine version. But, you know, given that I'm used to Oath, it comes off as very strange. Alright, time for the mountains. I am very curious what the song here is going to sound like. So we're gonna stop and listen. Okay. So, I feel like this is probably more like what it sounded like on SNES. But even the percussion in the intro there felt like it immediately gave me a slightly different vibe than PC Engine CD. PC Engine CD felt surprisingly a lot like Oath. Whereas this kind of has a bit of a different feeling to it. It's still kind of, like, I can see where Oath got its, like, there's still a resemblance, but the percussion here is making it feel quite a bit different. Also, I totally see that enemy just freaking camping over there behind a rock. The enemies in this area are a problem. This was actually, come to think of it, what time is it? I need to be mindful of what time it is. When I played the PC Engine CD version, I stopped when I got here. I might stop when we get a few screens in to the Elder's place this time. I was afraid I wasn't even going to get as far in this version in my first stream of it with how much grinding I needed to do. But alright, let's see how bad the enemies are. Okay, so we traded hits there. No, couldn't even see that one. Yeah, so the enemies are even less reasonable in this version. I did equip the new shield. Now, the good news is the Elder... What? This dude is just immediately attacking. Like, you barely even saw him. He launched himself off the screen. What were they thinking with this version? Okay, that might be the play. Do these guys aggro quicker in this version? Not really. So I probably used the shield ring through, like, the entirety. I am hitting him sometimes. I probably used the shield ring through the entirety of the section when I played PC Engine. And I get through one more screen. Oh no, there's more. I forgot, there's more. Right, there's this. This is probably gonna kill me. But we'll give it a try once. Oh, I can duck those? How many of them are there? Jeez. I think when I tried this in PC Engine CD, I just, like, tried to downstab everything. Like, just jump over everything and downstab. Ow. Yeah, those are the worst. They just poop indestructible flies in these versions. They might... Like, as far as I can tell, I can't destroy those flies. And that was true in PC Engine as well. I would ideally like to, like, save my shield ring for after we visit the Elder. Or not the Elder, but the dude. Dogi's teacher. Oh, shoot. Well, I'm gonna take that hit again, because I don't think there's a way not to. Well, maybe there is if you stop at exactly the right time. I am... I have unsuccessfully attempted to shift my sleep schedule overnight, and part of the problem was snowplows. But fortunately, since today's a day off, I can try again tonight, and the worst that happens is I fail and end up getting up at the normal time tomorrow. And actually, if I didn't stream now, I might not have streamed later tonight, because tomorrow's an early wake-up because of a meeting, a work meeting. Unless they decide to cancel it. But we also haven't had a meeting in, like, multiple weeks because of vacations and stuff, and not having stuff to meet about, and last week we couldn't meet because multiple of us weren't going to be there. Okay, I'm in better shape this time. But yeah, I'm still attempting to, like, maneuver my sleep schedule around my neighbors who start their car and leave it running for 30 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes every morning. Like, they're seriously pulling 7-day work weeks. So, like, even Sunday wasn't safe this week. And basically, it's variable whether I sleep through it. Because, like, it won't wake me up, but if I happen to be even half awake at the time, I will be awake for whatever duration I was semi-conscious for. So, like, I would like to shift my sleep schedule to just, you know, kind of if you can't beat them, join them. At least for the duration of the season while they have to, like, you know, warm up their vehicles since they're too selfish to, like, do the responsible thing and, you know, start it, brush it off, scrape off the ice, and just go, and that would take 5 minutes. No, they start it, they do the rest of their morning routine, they come out, and they leave. So it takes them a while. But so far I have not succeeded, partially due to my digestive system and partially due to snowplows last night. because we got 4 to 5 inches of snow. So I was shoveling. I was shoveling and clearing off cars this morning.
Hold on, what brings you here?
Which honestly, like, I kind of looked forward to it because I should exercise more.
Doki, what has happened? You must be out. Come in.
I kind of forget what kind of voice Burkhart has.
I see. King McGuire is looking for the statue, eh?
Oh, Burkhart's apparently Canadian in this version.
Another statue is resting somewhere in Mount Seco. The statue is locked up with awesome powers. I heard that a strange creature who lives on the summit has the key to release the curse. Your weapon is not adequate. Take this sword with you.
Oh. I forgot that's where the next sword is. Which I believe is... I want to say this isn't the case in Oath, but I don't remember.
You must be tired. Rest here for a while.
That's why I didn't bother using the ring, because I knew... From playing the PC Engine version, I knew that if I got here, I would get a full heal.
Adol, are you really gonna go there?
Doki, don't worry. I'll be fine.
This is where he says, like, don't get yourself killed.
Well, don't be too confident. It may get the best of you. Please be careful.
Right, and he will always heal you. Also, this doorstep is, like, invisible in this version. Okay. So this is where I'm gonna stop tonight, or today. But we made it to... Actually, you know what? We'll do one more thing. Because I probably have time for it. We will grind to the next level, because this version has very much taught me that they expect you to grind to the next level before every boss. The cave that I just got out of is probably a good place to grind. I think there's another cave beyond here. There is another cave beyond here. No, this is exterior. Yeah, so just take note of that statue for later. But yeah, I think I'll go back and farm. And if I'm still feeling confident on time, then maybe we'll fight the next boss, but I think I might leave that for next time. Ow! Oh, I need to equip the sword, dude. Hang on. So 140 strength. And I'll still try to do this without rings, just so I save my ring power. So that's the Broccia Serum. I see, it's like on a necklace sort of thing. My brain completely misparsed this image at first, I think. And now that I see it correctly, I can't tell you what it misparsed it as. Alright, so wait, what? I already forgot what my... It was 140. Let me kill this guy first. 170, holy crap, that's a jump. Okay. And this will be the sword we use for a while. Am I better off just, like, coming in here and attacking those guys immediately? How many of them are there? I think it's 3. There might be 4. That gives me, like, 600 experience per... So, like, even... This is probably the safest way to do it. You're running away. They don't want any now. And then they just telefrag me, sure. Hopefully I can get the full level up before... Okay, that time they all came right to me. I should be able to get the level up before I have to heal. Okay, they're not giving me... Okay, then they cooperated. Initially, they were not being cooperative there. Oh my god, dude. It's pretty unreasonable how they can just come up wherever. Oh, what? I missed. That was bad. Probably need 2 more trips. That somehow didn't hit me, huh? I expected that to hit me, those lower ones. Okay, 1 more, maybe? Working on overlays. I finally just fixed a bug in my own dashboard where I combine the Twitch and YouTube chats. Okay, I guess we're still doing another. An annoying bug that was actually an edge case where it would not scroll down fully to the latest message sometimes. And it was because it was computing the height of the message before it added the timestamp onto it. So basically, if it was wide enough to fit on one line before the timestamp was added, it would scroll down one line, but it would actually need to scroll down 2 lines because once the timestamp was added, the message didn't fit on one line anymore. Okay, we got the level up. It's unfortunate that it's like a solid beep in this version, whereas in the other version it's there's like an audible like break between the refill segments. Okay. I am thinking I should probably stop here, because I don't know how long it'll take me to get to and fight the next boss and get back. Let me stop there. But yeah, it's good to be putting together stuff that you're, you know, proud of. Most of the stuff I did for my stream dates back several years at this point. Like, especially the screen I used for, like, the startup and BRB and effects. Like, I had the idea for that probably back in, like, 2016, 2017. Just need a schedule. I need to figure out what my schedule will be, and that will depend on whether my sleep schedule effectively rotates or not. So we might get back to this tomorrow night or tomorrow morning if I'm successful, but I'm doubting that I'm going to be successful. So we'll see what happens. I'm guessing that I will end up back to my normal schedule, my typical schedule, unfortunately. But we'll have to see. But yeah, we made good progress here. Like I said, I was not sure I would get through... I was not sure I would get as far as my first stream of the PC Engine CD version. Granted, it probably took me slightly longer to get as far. But, we made equally decent progress, so we'll see how things continue to go. And I knew the enemy difficulty spike that was coming in this area, so... Like, this section was off to a bumpy start when I got here in PC Engine CD, but I knew what to expect now that I played that. That is like where that version of the game does start to have pretty significant difficulty and experience spikes. I wonder if I can actually finish this version tonight? I don't know. That might be a stretch, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, so we're coming back here, having already gotten to the cabin. Also, I noticed something. The first thing I went to check, because the PC Engine CD versions are so notorious for forgetting the, like, slow-fast setting. This setting actually got saved properly with the save file, so that's cool. But yeah, let's get going again. And, head off to fight the first boss of this area. So like I said, remember this... Oh, that's interesting. Remember the statue for later. What's interesting about it, though, is Adol actually moves behind it in this version. They were really looking for tons of excuses to put foreground objects, like foreground scenery in it. Yeah, we've still got these guys, though. I might... Given that we have to basically go right back to the cabin anyway, it might be worth me just always having the shield ring equipped in this version. Or, like, for this segment. I really haven't been playing with the rings as heavily as I was in the PC Engine CD version. Also, I guess I need to... I guess I have to wonder... Did I already... I think I already ground to the next level prior to leaving off last night, so... Hopefully that means we're, like, in good shape for this boss that we're about to fight right now. Huh. She has different projectiles in this version than she did in PC Engine CD. I am taking more damage than she is. I wonder if I should try the power ring, actually. That didn't hit her, huh? I hit her from behind, though. What, did she... Yeah, she just disappeared for a couple of seconds. You know, flying enemies just don't respect walls in this, so that applies to bosses, too. Apparently. Not really... Kind of playing hard to get here. Nope, please come back. Oh, that didn't work, huh? I'm worried that I'm gonna run out of ring. I do have the Brocha Serum now. So it's like, if I don't want to go all the way back to town, then I might not need to. I don't remember this boss playing this hard to get in the PC Engine CD version. Then again, that also happened with Gyalva, the flying boss in the lava area. Oh shit. Come on. Don't make me use the herb. Actually, I should probably use the herb anyway. Come on, dude. Thank you. Jeez. I feel like that took way longer than it should have, and I have to wonder if there's a way to manipulate her into being more cooperative. Right, and it automatically unequipped the ring. Now I just have to get back. I probably didn't need to use the shield ring to get here, because it was a very short trip. I didn't remember it being that short of a trip. Hey, Geek, is that the Geek number 72, or is that actually the Geek No, and that's how I should pronounce it? Okay. Persona stone statue is gradually removed. That's because of the staff we just got. A staff that is apparently made out of Alka-Seltzer tablets? I mean, that's what that animation made me think of. Alright, let's go get my health back again. Beep. Yep, alright. Yogi still says the same thing. Got a question? Let me save before I go into here. And we'll see how this goes. I was able to not use any items for that boss, but I definitely used most of my ring power. And yes, there is another cave here. And I might want to grind another level, since that seems to be how these places work. Also, I have a lot of gold, actually. It might turn out that I would be better off going back to town and buying stuff. Do I have a tutorial to make... Oh. I mean... Honestly, basically look at the source code. Like, that's basically just a couple of iframes. So there's not much to it. There's like a little bit of CSS and iframes. Oh, and we're at the boss already. Man, this place is shorter than I realized. And, okay, so... This boss had a very, like, repetitive pattern. Like, there was basically not much to it. Oh, shit. Okay. So there still might not be much to it. But it definitely... feels like... didn't the shots have, like, a limited range on PC Engine? I feel like this is already more... Ow. Okay, so he does... You can still bait him out. Can I uppercut him? It would be great if I could uppercut him. I can't uppercut him. Oh, and also, now he's beating me up. So I'm kind of just messing around with this to get a sense of it. So I'm going to have to restart that. The one thing that you might have to pay attention to in the iframes is, I believe that the Twitch iframe needs a parent parameter. And you need to set that to whatever domain you're serving it from. I just accidentally selected beginning, which means we're resetting now. Also, I'm glad that that button didn't do anything in OBS. Actually, I'm just gonna double check now. I'm glad that if that had anything bound to it, I unbound it. Because I actually had my focus on the OBS window when I hit that button. And I think by default that might start or stop stream. Well, I kind of asked for it. The way that I approached that. I was like, alright, I've already taken enough damage. We're just gonna test all the things. But yeah, I think this fight will be fine, actually. Oh. I might not have to gain another... I've been, like, erring on the side of gaining a level before each boss. In this version of the game, but I don't think I even need to do that for this boss. I think this will be fine. As long as I learn to bait him out properly. So I can stay back here safely. That's a really unsafe place to be. If I bait him out when I'm super close... Okay, the problem with that is I'm probably going to be standing up. Or rather jumping, and that ends up making him... Oh, look at how little damage I'm doing to him, though. That might be a problem. I'm still doing very little damage. We might need to level up after all. I'm definitely not going to win a damage race, but I'm also going to run out of ring power really soon. Also, I wonder if they made him attack more frequently. Okay, that doesn't work. Does this work? That does work. Okay. Actually, this is trivial then. I might not... I don't even need to duck, probably. I don't need to duck. This is gonna take forever, but if I don't screw up, I'll live. It's going to take a long time, though. If I wanted it to take less long, I could use the Brosha Serum, I guess. Also, I do have an herb I could use, and I mean, we're gonna be done with this section anyway, so, like... The only thing is, I'd rather... Like, the herb is fine. That costs, like, 100 gold. That's not a big deal. So, if we want it... I was in the same place. It didn't work that time. What did I do? I was literally about to heal. I was gonna say, if I want to be on the safe side, I should heal now. Didn't get to finish that sentence, but that's fine. We know what to do now. I don't know whether I, like, ended up standing in the same place for 2 iterations and he changed he adjusted his aim because of that. But, getting back to your conversation, I'm glad you appreciate the hybrid option. I know a couple people have caught on to that in particular. Whoop. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, wait. So... Why is that not working now? I swear this worked before. Now it doesn't work. That works. But that doesn't. I didn't think it was that particular. Yeah, so if I bait him out incorrectly... Oh, how did I not... That doesn't seem right. I couldn't possibly have been getting the timing that consistent to have his head, like, 1 step lower. But that seems like what I must have been doing. I can't believe that that was the case. Anyway, yeah, we might be here forever if I don't farm a level, as it turns out. That could take a while. I do not have a Discord. How much can I gain from the dudes in this? I mean, like, I have to remember I can also go back and heal, so even taking damage here isn't really that big of a deal. They're giving me a lot of experience, aren't they? Actually, farming a level here will be quicker than I thought. Yeah, they're giving me like 100 experience apiece. This will not take long, because there's a lot of them in here, too. Are they, like, respawning, or did I just aggro that many more of them, and there are a ridiculous amount of them in this room, and I didn't realize it? We're already halfway from the previous level to the next level. Pogo seems to maybe be the winning play here. Okay, maybe not. Oh, I missed on that one. There's still more of them. But yeah, I never wanted to deal with the, you know, the moderation overhead of Discord, basically. I'm in enough other Discords. I didn't want to give people one more Discord to join either. Like, I'm also, you know, very cognizant of that. Can I get there before I have to go heal? I'm being extremely careless with this level up, too. Like, I'm still getting my head into the game here. And thanks for the follow. Pogoing is... It's like whack-a-mole trying to pogo these guys. Alright, we're almost there. Yeah, that's the other thing, is I don't really have the patience to mess with Discord bots and APIs and whatnot, because I would probably want to at some point. Although I do know one or two people who have probably messed with that a little bit. Alright, one more visit will probably do it. I'm just realizing these enemies are like the guys from the Golden's commercials in the 90s. You're yellow, except they also throw stuff at you when they go under the table. Oh my god, dude, seriously? No, I'm gonna get deleted by that guy. Okay, we just barely gained the level. Go figure. I always forget to look at my stats before I gain the level. To see how much they went up. But hopefully this will help actually do damage against the boss. Also, doing some farming there means I got some ring power back. Because killing enemies recharges ring power. I can't exit until it's done beeping. Okay. I needed to test that. Hey, Dead Camper. Okay, let's save here again. Yeah, spending more time to simplify. So I run a custom, like, local dashboard also, which partially is... One of the things that it does for me is combines YouTube and Twitch chat into one place. It's also what's responsible for chat showing up on the stream. And it was very much a thing that, like, I cobbled together originally, and as I added more stuff, it was like, I can't... Like, this is terribly organized. And when Astro gained popularity, I realized, oh, I might actually be able to, like, better organize this with Astro, so I kind of redid the whole thing, and it's at least a little bit better now. Alright. So I'm pretty sure when I played the TG16 version, I, like, went over, attacked him, and then ducked back here. I don't know if I can... I can't manage that. Like, that takes too long. I feel like he attacks quicker in this version. Yeah, so see, that works. But see, that time he moved his head. It's like I have to wait for him to commit to the attack. Nope, I did it wrong. I did it wrong again. I swear I didn't have to do this. Like, earlier, I didn't even have to duck earlier. Like, what happened? The thing that worked before no longer works. And I don't know why it worked and then didn't. Also, I should equip the ring. Since I have power for it. Wait. It's the wrong place. That's... No, that doesn't work either. Maybe that's a better approach? We're doing it Final Fantasy IV style now. You know, how every attack animation does like a double. Well, I don't know how that worked, honestly. And yes, the ring message actually, like, almost screwed me up there. I like how my animation just missed him that time. I jumped the gun. Oh, jeez. You can get, like, double hits on them, too, apparently. There we go. Oh, no, I wrote my own thing to combine the chats. I have never heard of either of those things. I've got Dark Statue. Said in the same in the same way as you've got boost power. Don't move. You again. Hand over the statue. Those are some very funny landslide cave-in sound effects. Sounded more like the Twilight Zone. The entrance is... This must be the curse of Demonicus. I never imagined I'd be locked in here with you at all. This is a good opportunity to ask you why you're working for King McGuire and why you're here. Oh, good. I'll tell you the whole story. A year ago, my entire village was devastated. A year ago? Funny, in the Oath in Felghana, it's like 12 years ago or something. Oh, actually, it was destroyed by the king. Right in front of my eyes, one by one, all my friends and parents were killed. Only Elena and I survived. Later, I went to work for the king, hoping to pay him back for what he did to my people. Then, I learned their plot to revive Demonicus. The king doesn't realize the true power of Demonicus. When Demonicus is revived, I think Valstein will be destroyed. That is my revenge. The king's own ambition will destroy himself. It'll be his ultimate humiliation. I think he'll be too dead to be humiliated. Oh, Caster Labs is actually local? Interesting. That could be the ultimate revenge for your people? Do you realize how many people died while you were helping to revive Demonicus? You're killing all of the innocent people like your parents and friends. Hey, did you hear something? I've come to help you. Chester, is that you? It's me, Dogi. Dogi. Chester, you've changed. 10 years ago, you were full of dreams. Do you remember you used to tell me that you wanted to make Kenai the biggest town in the world? Look at you now, Chester. You should get away from these people of Valestein. Let's go talk like we used to, Chester. Dogi, forgive me. Yeah, so that played out very, very similarly to the PC Engine version. Thank you for everything, Master. I'm glad that you remembered to come and see me, Dogi. Adol, next time you're in the area, come and visit me again. Adol, let's get back to town. No, that's fine. Adol, don't you sense that something's wrong?
Something must have happened while we were away. Tell what happened. Did anything happen while we were... Did anything happened while we were gone? Yeah, the poor grammar continues. Yogi, it's bad. People from Castle Veilstein came and took the townspeople away as hostages, and it's always the towns '(s) people. What? Adol, you can do it. Go to Veilstein and rescue the people. Take this ring with you. Master has asked me to give it to you. Heal ring, basically a 1-for-1 ring points to hit points. Adol, be careful. Uh-huh. Do they all say the same thing? It took all the people of Veilstein. Okay, they all say the same thing. Did I even end up using the herb? No. I don't need to replenish anything, and I can definitely afford some stuff. Let me save, and then we'll figure out which things I should buy right now. Because I think I can buy... I can buy both armor and shield here? I probably can't... I don't know if I can afford both. Probably not. Almost 3... Oh, yeah. So you're... It's funny how many people I apparently attract that are in Europe, probably. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. And chatting about the tech. Alright, so... That's 12k. And that's... I can actually afford both of them. We know we're gonna get better stuff in Veilstein, but if I can afford both of them, then sure, why not? Oh, I just accidentally exited the menu. Alright. I'm guessing this will give me at least 25 defense between the two of them. And we skipped the shield, so it'll give me more than that. I think that was what I was... Whoops, that was the wrong menu. That's what I've kind of been banking on the whole time. Oh, yeah, geez, okay. That's probably why I was getting my ass beat by the dragon. Like, it was probably intended to be a little more lenient, but... It doesn't really matter. If you can get the pattern right. Oh, wait a minute. We didn't talk to the mayor, right? Well, actually, I don't think the mayor gets captured this time around, so yeah, let me check that. That's not the mayor's house. You probably still say the same thing. Yep, that's the same thing that she said before. Well, the real threat of King Maguire has been started. He said he would get rid of all the townspeople unless I handed him the statue. Adol, I appreciate your efforts so far, but as mayor of the town, I don't wish to let anybody else get hurt. Let's give him the statue. Then we'll wait for another chance to destroy him.
I'll go to Veilstein with the statue. We may still have a chance to save the townspeople.
This is too dangerous a task even for Adol.
I'm right here. Why are you talking about me in the third person? That's weird. You're wounded. Please let me go. I will rescue the hostages and bring them back.
I see. I'll leave the matter to you.
Oh, wait, should we see what he says if I talk to him again?
I'm sorry that I've dragged you into this. I know, I'm the one that should go and get the statue, but as you can see, my foot is in bad condition.
What do you mean get the statue? You have the statue.
Please forgive me, Adol.
It's like there was no QA on the translation at all in this version. Fortunately, it's still passable, it's just also laughable at the same time. Whereas on SNES, I think it's only going to be laughable. Like I said, I vaguely recall not being able to make a damn bit of sense of this plot as a kid. Alright, Veilstein. This is about what I remember it looking like in SNES, actually.
Eleanor, what has brought you here? Irene was attacked by the people from the castle. I thought I could find my brother here. They're ruthless people. They'll destroy a person without hesitation. It's too dangerous for you to go in. Wait right here till I return.
Oh, okay, that's it.
And I'll be careful.
Alright, this place could get nasty. Huh. The scenery here is much darker than in the PC Engine CD version, but this also, I feel like this is also reminding me more of the SNES version. Oh, that's interesting. I'm pretty sure that the Jumpy Boys were not in this room on PC Engine CD. Also, ow. I thought the Jumpy Boys were only in a later room, in, like, the basement or something. And also, the dudes that are, like, that just skitter back and forth under the stairs are immediately moving in this version. Whereas, I'm pretty sure in PC Engine, they only move when you get down there. Also, Ellen is gone. I think that part's consistent. Alright, maybe I should go into Shield Ring. Go for the Shield Ring immediately. I did not recharge my ring power. I am a fool. I need to do that. Load. Oh yeah, we also have to, like, actually listen to the music in Veilstein. I'm taking that for granted. Man, my brain is, apparently not as active tonight as it was last night. Or, I guess I did it yesterday afternoon. I didn't visit this shop at all this time. I didn't think I needed to because I didn't use the herb or anything. But I forgot about the ring power. You know, it just occurred to me, that doesn't just do the one solid beep. That actually has, like, a different, like, it alternates tone per frame. Whereas, for some reason, the health refill doesn't. So that's an interesting choice. Okay, yeah, I have all the best stuff I have equipped. That still hurt a lot. Which immediately has me wondering how much the dudes in the castle will hurt. I don't even know what those things are. Like, are they flying shrimp? I don't understand. These guys have a much more steady pattern in this version. In PC Engine CD, those things kinda, like, sorta aim towards you, to a degree, I think. There's a lot of dudes right here. No, I didn't want to go down the stairs, although this is a good farming spot, actually. Actually, how much? Next is at 50k. Alright, so either EXP goes beyond 65,535 in this version, or there's only 12 levels. Weren't there 16 levels in PC Engine? Pretty sure there were 16 levels. I feel like the timing of the night traps here, like the suit of armor traps, might be more lenient in this version. Yeah, it feels like the traps go less fast. Like there's way more pause time between them. I'm surprised, given what happened with the previous boss I just fought, where it seemed like its attacks were more rapid. I'm surprised that this place has toned it down. Oh yeah, he gets mad before he even turns around. There have been a couple enemies that'll do that. They'll kind of, like, attack in the opposite direction. As long as I'm close to them, they don't care which direction I'm in. But the other thing is, all of these knights are getting one shot. That was definitely not the case in PC Engine CD. There were some that took a couple of hits, or there were some that would inexplicably just, like, sometimes not take damage across, like, 5 tries, and then they would take... It was very weird. And that was what would cause me to take a ton of damage in that version, in this area. Okay, this is the area that goes both directions. What does this say in terms of... Yeah, it just says in. Forget, do we need to go... I think we need to go up. Do I need to go up first? Yeah, because this should have the statue in the way, right? And if you walk into that, you die. Oh, what? Are you shit? I'm glad I came this way. So I'm pretty sure in PC Engine CD, it just lets you walk into it and then you fucking die. But in this version, apparently, the game is telling you that not only is this a barrier, it is a wicked pissa barrier. I mean, it's probably supposed to be wicked, but, like, when wicked is spelled with a T, there can only be one interpretation in that, of that, and that is, a wicked pissa barrier is obstructing Adolf's path. So, greatest mistranslation in this, version of the game. Oh no, you can still walk into it and fucking die. Alright, I stand corrected. I don't think that message... I don't know if that message was in the other version. It certainly wasn't Wicked Pissa in that version. Anyway, that was good. Was there another reason I wanted to go in here? Well, I guess the one other thing I wanted to point out is this thing is not, like, rainbow color recycling like it was in the other version. It's just blue. Or green. But I'm pretty sure it's the Blue Knight, so... Kinda teal, if you ask me. I just will kill more dudes. Halfway to the next level again. That was a little close. I probably should have unequipped the ring for that portion. And actually, like, I'm almost out of ring. And I'm realizing that I didn't really... You know what? I should reload. I should reload and immediately unequip the shield ring. Because it seems like I don't need it inside, which is really weird. Because, like... I absolutely needed it at all times in Veilstein Cat. Well, I think I might have been using the power ring in PC Engine CD to hopefully increase my chances of killing the questionably tanky knights. But in this version, I can just stab their ankles and they die. Oh. That was another instance of the game eating my jump input. I had not yet tested whether you can safely walk over the spears as long as they're down, and you can. That is consistent with PC Engine. Alright. I know there's one branching path at one point that actually has, like, equipment. Hello? I swear I was pressing up. Okay, that also has equipment. Do I remember what my stats were before? I want to say it was 195, so that just increased it by 15. What? I thought I recalled there being one instance where the dude is, like, right there, and I guess that's the one. Well, we're doing that again. I think I need to unequip the shield ring again. That's funny, too, because, like, I just got a better shield, so I have better defense stat, and I still died from that guy in, like, 3 hits. So, yeah, don't get hit. As long as you don't get hit, you're pretty much fine. I should wait for this one again. It looks like Adol is dancing to the music. I'm not sure if it's actually, like, in sync, though. Also, it's interesting how the knights in this version look much more monster-esque, whereas they still basically look like human knights in... I shouldn't save here, because those monsters will respawn right on me. Let's save over here. I think the danger room is still 2 rooms away. Where did you guys come from? Okay. But yeah, I mean, like, I think the idea in Oath and Felgana's plot is basically that pretty much the knights became zombies or something. And they definitely kind of make monster noises in that version. Okay, yeah, actually, why didn't I wait until I got here and equipped the shield and then save? The next room is the danger room. Now, can I safely stay at the bottom? No. Wow, and that took out that much health. You just immediately take a hit. They did not QA this room whatsoever. Let me see how much the shield ring will do for me in that situation. I'm trying to conserve my ring here. That still hurt a lot. I'm fairly certain in the PC Engine CD version, there's no instance where you have no chance to kill the enemies before you get hit. And I'm pretty sure you're able to, like, camp on the stairs and just not come all the way up, but in this version, it spawns you all the way up. Yes, and this is the danger room. Oh, it's time for... Which boss are we up to? Because this is... I'm not expecting a boss in a room that looks like this. Oh, it's... Okay, I forgot. It's this guy first. Ow. What happens if I get behind him, though? I may need to gain that level. I may need to farm here. Because I have not farmed a level in this area yet. What? He turns into Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. If you get behind him. Okay. You know, I don't think I tried that in the PC Engine CD version, because I didn't need to. Like, the thought didn't even occur to me. I was able to stay pretty safe in that version. In this version, I'm not having luck with that. Wait, there is a sweet spot. Okay. Oh, shit. Here's the problem. That you're gonna end up going down the stairs. Because guess what? If you hold down and press a direction left or right, and there's stairs there, you will go down those stairs. So that strategy doesn't really work. But now that I know there was a save spot, we gotta try this and see if I can take him out. That's hilarious. Oh, what? How did I not get hit like that, like, 5 other times? So we got him down to, like, half health. I mean, I do have an herb and stuff. I think I would rather farm. If I have the option to. My jump input was eaten again. That didn't hit me, huh? Alright, we're gonna go down so I can farm. There was one room where it kind of seemed like they might just keep respawning. This'll work. And I think it might have been this room. But I don't know, like, do I have to stay all the way on the right? If there is some kind of aggressive timing, that'll work. Oh, here's the problem. by going back down here, I'm gonna have to take another hit from that dude. That can probably work if I'm really aggressive about it. Yep. What? I disagree with that. I'm gonna have to use the herb anyway. Either that or farm a lot more to get ring points and use the heal ring. What? Okay. Okay, so this is the danger stairs. I want to try something first. I want to see if I can, like, buffer a jump or something. Oh, I can. And then I got hit by the... I got hit by the top of the lance on the suit of armor. So apparently that's sharp, too. Is it just that I held left? It might just be that I held left. Okay. So it is possible to avoid taking damage there. Also, do I remember what my stats were before? I want to say these raised by 10 apiece. Oh yeah, also, I didn't pay attention to next. Next is 65,535. There might only be 12 levels in this. That seems pretty unreasonable. How did you get back here? Is it just because I went to the menu? So... there is definitely room to stand between those two traps in this version. I'm not sure if that's the case in the PC Engine CD version. I definitely got the impression it is not. Alright, boss time again. We have more ring now, too. That's the wrong button. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Can I can still buffer it. Okay. I think it's getting confused with the music. I took way too much damage already. Yep. Actually, I'm curious about something. But yeah, getting backed into a corner was not near... Oh, I hit beginning again. I feel like getting backed up was not nearly an issue in PC Engine CD, so I'm kind of baffled by that. Kind of hard to see which shield is active now because there's like very few pixels of background. Oh shit. I didn't think I would... Actually, what I should do is switch to shield ring when I'm gonna go behind him. And what I want to do is... I want to try going behind him first, actually. What? He could go through the wall! Moonwalking is too powerful. Again, these are things I never tested with PC Engine CD. Now I'm a little bit curious. Yeah, okay, so that didn't go terribly well. I keep pressing start because that's the button that you use to use items in the other version. What happened there? I guess because I was holding down, it, like, didn't actually restore, like, the state. This still seems like a losing battle right now. And then that happens. How does that... I still don't understand how that doesn't happen every time. Funny, because this boss can be a real pain in the ass on Oath and Felgana if you're, like, low level. I shouldn't be low level, though. That's the thing that worries me. I've been keeping up the 1 level per boss pace. Yeah, so sometimes he has that... Oh, no, I see. He does... I didn't hit the right button again. He does have that frame of animation every time. Have I just been staying away from it? Like, I don't get what I've been doing different in the cases where I've been avoiding it, which has been, like, most cases? He is about to attack. And I can't believe how little damage I'm doing, too. Like, he does a ton of damage to me. I do very little damage to him. I feel like I actually should grind another level. I don't really have anything else I can do right now. Like, this is what you have to do next. This is definitely a different experience than the PC Engine CD version. Yeah, how am I not getting hit by that? Like, when it looks like it's right on top of me, its hitbox is apparently just extremely suspicious. Yeah, the problem is, I was gonna run out of room there again. Like, I'm wondering if the room is actually longer in PC Engine version. But yeah, if I can keep the pattern up like that, this can work. But then I'm gonna want to probably head back to town and get another herb. Which, that was the unfortunate problem with this place, was like, I had to go in and out multiple times, and that's really what, like, stretched the playthrough a lot on PC Engine. Let me just save with that equipped, at least. So I don't have to keep doing that. Ah, I thought I could get past him first. Okay, now I understand the game over screen. You have to press start, I think, to get the menu. And then you have to wait for the menu, and then you can interact with the regular face buttons. If I can keep that up, this time will work. That wasn't good. Oh, that wasn't good either. Shit. You can't afford too many mistakes because, as far as I can tell, I'm at my current level, I'm going to need to go through him twice. I don't expect I'm tall enough to jump over this guy. Or, rather, I don't expect my jump height is tall enough. What the hell happened there? That was bad.
Yeah, this is already terrible. This is already terrible. I'm probably gonna get hit again. Yep. Yeah, that was awful. Meh. I had that one really promising attempt. Why did he hit me that many times? This is also bad. I didn't have good timing on, like, running behind him. Ugh. Oh my god. I don't know how I pulled that one out. Red bracelet. Great, I have a bunch of gold. I have nothing to spend it on, other than my herb and ring points. Alright, save. Holy crap. Alright, time to go back to town and get my herb back. It really is unfortunate that they don't give you a herb refill in this area. I reckon they probably had to space the traps further apart in this version just because of the way their timing works in it. We have to come back this far anyway, because we have to go back to where the statue was. But I'm just gonna go back the rest of the way. Oh, shit. I don't remember if this arpeggio was in the PC Engine CD version, but it's definitely... I feel like there is definitely a throwback to it in the Oath and Filgana version. That said top of castle. Interesting. Yeah, I guess it might have said that in PC Engine as well. Oh, whoops. Sometimes it, like, puts you already at the top of the stairs, and sometimes it doesn't quite. It's like a pixel off, so you just press left and you go down again. Like, I'm pretty sure I was not pressing a diagonal there. Oh, okay. I don't know if that's a global cycle or not. I'm assuming it's not. It would have been bad if it was. I feel like that, I almost walked into that. I feel like I don't remember there being anything quite that dangerous in PC Engine version. Right, let me put the shield ring on, because I feel like there's no way to avoid damage. In this room particularly. I feel like the monsters on the floor there are bigger in this version, too.
Okay, time to restock. And we'll probably have to restock one more time, too. We don't need that. Buy some Harb. We hadn't had to interact with the Harb menu at all tonight, until now. Actually, we should listen to this song. I don't know that I ever really paid attention to this fully in the other version too, but like I definitely recognize this from like Oath and Felgana has a rendition of this for a similar point in the game, I think. I feel like this version probably sounds quite a bit different from it. It's still the same chord progression though. Is that actually the whole song? No matter, I don't remember how much more there is to the song in the Oath version either. That might be the whole loop. Alright, here we go back in again. Shield through the first room. I couldn't really do anything about that. What? Ow. That's pretty unfortunate. Alright, now we should be fine. Again, it ate my jump input. I'm wondering if it's like specifically when I jump on like the same frame as I start, you know, as I hold down a direction, or a couple of, a specific number of frames after it. Is this the one? I think this is the one. And then this is the cathedral, right? Right. And originally I got confused playing the PC Engine CD version thinking this replaces the chapel, but no, the chapel still exists. And the red armband is shown to the statue, a beam emitting from the statue subsides. A beam? You mean the beam? Okay, but that wasn't the beam subsiding, that was the entire statue subsiding. If I recall correctly, there's an item down here, and I should have gotten this before I went all the way back out. I should have remembered that. Because then I wouldn't have lost as much health coming back in, either. I made that mistake. I mean, I didn't know any better in the PC Engine version, but I should have remembered that now. Alright, so we're at 220. You cannot see the red background, basically. There's like, I don't know, 8 pixels maybe that you can actually see. It's a really bad idea to highlight things that way if there are going to be things that completely occlude it. How much did that go up? I feel like that didn't go up much. Wait, that's the wrong one. I'm an idiot. Case in point about the background. I was moving the wrong line. Alright, went up by 25. No. Again, I swear I only pressed right, so it's leaving you like a single pixel down the stairs. Whereas PC Engine would leave you further down than that, I believe. This is a long room. Okay, this might be the next boss. It sure is. For like one room between... Like one room of new content. And then boss. I'm not even hurting you. I need to hit you in the face. And I can't do that when I'm ducking. I am not doing a whole lot of damage here. But then I probably should farm another level up. I should farm to the last level up, presuming that that's the last level up. So, I'm just thinking, does that look like a dog or a cat in this version? I feel like I remember it striking me as looking like a cat in SNES, but it's pretty clearly a dog in both. So I've been referring to it as a dog in these playthroughs. Okay, where do I could maybe farm right here, actually. But I will only be able to farm on the one side. Oh, and I have to walk... Oh, I have to wait further for this guy. Walk further in or wait longer, rather. How much am I getting per round? Only 300. I should probably go back to the other spot that I used to farm before, because I'm going to get more out of it. I don't want to go up there. Pretty sure the spot I want is before this room. I'm lucky I didn't take damage up there. Actually, now I don't know where the hell the spot was. Maybe it was up there. It had to be up there. That wasn't where that wasn't the trap. I'm pretty sure that's not the trap room. Isn't the trap room later? But I thought that dude that's right on the stairs was in the trap room. Now I'm confused. I probably shouldn't save there. Yeah, this isn't that room. This isn't the one where he's right on top of you. I'm confusing my rooms. I think I didn't go far right enough. Yeah, these are the rooms that I used. Yeah, this and the next one. We're already, like, halfway there from where I started. But yeah, now we're getting, like, 400 on that side, 300 on this side, I guess. Okay, we'll skip that one. You've got to, like, wiggle and either go left or right immediately. Like, you gotta go... Keep going the direction you're facing coming up first. If you go the opposite direction immediately, you just go right back down the stairs. But yeah, I'm really surprised that the regular enemies in this area are way more reasonable. There's no arbitrarily, randomly tanky enemy variants. We are basically there, actually. There it is. Yep, 255. This is our final level, I think. Which is gonna be a problem for the late game. Because there's no more level ups to bail me out. Did the last sword jump me by 45 in the other version? It might have. But I really feel like I remember PC Engine having 16 levels, not 12. And 16 feels like a more standard number for that kind of thing. Alright, let's save since we did all the farming. I'm still going this way anyway, right? I probably could have gotten through there. So those guys are in sync. Oh, wait, that's the boss. Right, okay. Hang on, let me save first. I forgot, it's only one more room. Cool, just walk right into... I couldn't not take another hit there. That sucks. I guess we'll see... That does no damage. Wait, what? Okay, I'm confused. I was doing no damage and then said... Okay, no, that's a dog. That's not a cat. I was mostly doing no damage, and then there was one time where it seemed like I deleted a chunk of his health, and I don't know what I did. The heal ring. Oh, I could have used the heal ring and then farmed back my ring points. That would have been smart. Whoa. Okay, and it does stop. I feel like that operates more rapidly in this version. So, am I better off using shield ring for this? I wonder. Oh, I can hit him in the butt, too? Oh, game changer. I probably don't have the herb equipped. I can actually out-damage him. This will actually work. We're just like playing fetch or something. He faked me out. There we go. Okay. That was actually fine. This is... I think I said this during the PC Engine playthrough. This was the boss that initially gave me a ton of trouble when I played the SNES version as a kid. But I probably didn't figure out how to manipulate it. Alright, we'll save. We're gonna go back for our herb again, because that's the only thing bailing us out of these situations. I might as well just wear the shield ring for the duration here. I'm gonna get the ring refilled when I get back to town anyway. It is interesting that, like, when you equip the ring, it also changes your sword's color. It's not just the armor. It's like a universal color change. I'm curious... This is the wrong way. I'm curious I never really thought about that, and I never paid attention to what it does with the flame sword. Because, like, the flame sword is already a sword color change, so, like, which color takes precedence? This is the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way in every possible junction, which there aren't many junctions, so, like, congratulations. I think these seem like they start at the same point in their cycle every time I enter the room. Did it again. This is the beginning? Yep. Okay, that did 2 damage now with the shield ring and max level. And each of those did 1 damage. Taking all the hits, though. I'm not sure if there's supposed to be a consistent way to avoid that. Okay, 1 more refill for this area. And then we go to the final boss of it. Actually, wait. No, there's 2 more bosses. So I might have to come back again. Unless I find that one of the bosses is extremely manipulable. You know what? Since I'm made of money now, why don't I just buy the other items? I never used them in the other version. Well, actually, no. You know what? We don't have enough for the necklace yet. So I do have to... Whoops, that's the wrong menu. I do have to remember that. I'll probably never end up using these. So, when I played the PC Engine version, I didn't end up with enough gold for the necklace by the time I finished Veilstein. We might end up with enough gold this time. Oh yeah, what does this say? Yeah, it says next is still 65,535. Did I actually hit that before it managed to do any damage to me? Projectile got me. I wonder if the fact that the spears kind of sink into the ground before shooting up gives you like a split second to try to get off of it. I'm not sure that would really be enough time to meaningfully react. See, the thing is, in this version, too, I'm able to, like, reliably kill every knight in this castle. Which was not... I think at some point I, like, resorted to avoiding the heavily armored knights in PC Engine because sometimes they just did a bunch of damage to me and my hits didn't mean anything. Whereas, yeah, here I can just steamroll all of them, which might mean more money than I ended up with in that version. Plus, I've had to do more farming in this version to begin with, so... Like, in PC Engine, I felt like for a large part of the game, at least prior to Mount Secco, I was able to just run through it. Right, time for the chapel.
Watch out, Adol.
Don't stop here, move! I worried about you. I couldn't help but come with you. Oh wait, that's Elena talking. I wish they would, like, show who's talking.
I worried about you. I couldn't help but come with you. I'm sorry I didn't listen to you. He was about to attack you.
I've seen him before. He was with King Maguire. So, you're Adol. I heard you gave Chester a bad time. Well, you've come at the right time. Take me to King Maguire. As you wish. He is of no use to me any longer. Step back. Same music used here in both this and PC Engine CD. The music that's actually used for the thin screen in Oath.
Adol, quick, go after him.
Elena, this could be a trap.
Isn't it odd that he opens the door which leads to the king without any resistance? Right. I think he's leading us to somewhere else. Elena, you stay here. I'll go after him.
We can't interact with the organ in this version. Actually, yeah, I want to look at this for a second. I didn't pay attention to this in PC Engine. And she's gone. So I remember... There's 3 items that you have to put in this, that you need for this room in Oath. One of them is a key to the organ. I forget if one of them's a pipe. And I don't remember if a candle is one of them. I'm just trying to think if, like, all of them are actually accounted for. No, one of them... no, one of them is something else. There's, like, I want to say there's a crest or something. I have no idea what I'm going to run into here, but it's probably more of what we ran into earlier. Yep, it is. So, like, this is the room in PC Engine that actually has both types of these enemies. Whereas the earlier room did not have the jumpy boys. Oh, I disagree with that hit. The door is closed tightly. The blue knight over... Oh, the blue knight over there had the key. Please go and get it. And speaking of which, here's the blue knight, apparently. You know what, I'll just keep that on for now. Okay, boss music before the actual room with the boss. Which I suppose is consistent with earlier. Alright, now what are you actually doing? He seems a little more active in this version. He just warps back. It's like all bosses in this section are incapable of walking to the right. Yeah, guess what? I'm using my herb again. Ow. I thought I had one more hit in me. Nope. So, this boss was really, really simple to deal with in PC Engine. But I think in PC Engine I was able to, like, easily, like, crouch out of range of his attack or something. This version, that doesn't seem to work. And the other thing is, like, typically making contact with bosses is also detrimental to your health. So, like, you can't just, like, stand on them and clobber them. Oh, I got that one before it even attacked. Alright, so let's equip that. Save here. I should really, like, unequip and re-equip, but I'm lazy. Oh, come on. Even on that staircase. And actually, on that staircase, you actually don't start all the way up. I was actually keeping, like, pace with him for the most part. Let's switch to the power ring out of curiosity to try to finish him. Yep. So I wonder if I could have actually struck a balance there and been able to do that without the herb. Dungeon key. It's almost too bad they don't warp you back to town when you free everybody in the dungeon. Also, I suppose this is kind of like my my complaint with FPS map design when they give you a key that's like literally 5 steps from the door it's used for.
I've met you at the ruin of Volcano. I'm Pierre. I was going to crush King Maguire's ambition, but I never thought this could happen to me. From here on, it becomes very dangerous. Take this harp with you.
Are you serious? So I probably didn't know that this was a thing in PC Engine CD, because I probably didn't need it. I'm gonna guess that's probably there too. Awesome, I don't need to go back.
I'm Roy. I believe that the cave in the mine was arranged.
I believe that the cave in the mine. The cave in the mine, the movie, the video game. The cave in the mine.
I believe that the cave in the mine was arranged by men from the castle. A soldier that knew the secret was thrown into the cell.
Oh, that's this guy.
I don't know what has happened to King Maguire. He has even thrown his own soldier into a cell. Take this bracelet with you.
Alright, we've got all the Pokemon versions now.
I will let some of the other people who live in the cells out. You get out first. Hurry.
Only some of the people, though. Hopefully they've got a healthcare CEO locked up and he's not going to let him out. Alright, so we got an herb. A harb. He actually did say harb, didn't he? So the only place that has spelled it correctly is, like, the actual shop or the item description in the menu. Alright, let's go. I still have 3/4 of my ring supply left. That should be plenty. So I think we just have one more boss now. Oh no, we have the entire clock tower, right. What am I thinking? Alright, we gotta listen to this song. So... Ace is doing some work. I like what, like, the low pad is, or not pad, but... I'm not a huge fan of some of this instrumentation. There are some things that it does well, but the low, like, almost, I guess, horn-adjacent sound in this part seems kind of out of place. It's the closest thing to farty music that we've gotten in this game. I like that, though. I like what the bass lead does with the lead-in note. And then the slap bass does the octaves there, that's great. So yeah, there are some cool things about this rendition, but I'm definitely gonna say PC Engine CD absolutely wins over this one. But of course, Oath and Filgana wins over all of them. Anyway, I should take a break anyway, so let me do that. Then we'll try to do clock tower things and get the final piece of equipment in the game, I believe. Well, the final weapon. When we get back. Alright, we are back. Time is ticking away. I just got... Oh! They do a lot of damage. Holy crap, what? That's right. I do... I do seem to remember these guys being tanky. At least initially. Where did I save? Probably right before I came in here. I think something similar did happen to me when I played the PC Engine CD version. Maybe not quite to this extent, though. Alright, let's actually save, like, right before I'm in for it. Like, maybe I should just avoid these guys until I get the sword. Alright, they're just interesting stairs. They look like brick stairs. Can I... Look at how... Oh my god. That's bad news. I probably wore rings for this entire section, too. Alright, we've almost got this guy. Good, we got 1 ring point for that. Oh, these guys might be a little tankier, too. Oh, there's a blob there that's nearly invisible. Oh, shit. Well... Oh no, I bumped my head, and everything's terrible. Okay, I can one-shot the blobs like that. Blobs are way harder to see in this version. They were already, like, easy to overlook, especially in terms of, like, the attack where they drip on you from higher platforms. But now they're just easy to overlook, like, even when you're on their level. Oh, nope, I got shot. Nah. Is this the sword? No, this is... Okay, this is the ring that I'm probably never going to use because my ring points will disappear in 2 seconds. What I should probably do is you know what? Don't use too much of the heal ring right now. Could I? No. I'm debating using the shield ring. But I kind of don't want to, like, lose all my ring power and then have to fight a boss. Can I get you through that? I can get you through that. Can I get you through this? No. But you can only aim down diagonally, so... Oh, right, and we still have the moving platforms here. Okay. Now... Are there a couple of things? Yeah, there were a couple of things I need to do in here. I swear I was pressing up and nothing was happening. It's the second time I've had that happen with the chest tonight, at least. Alright, Flame Sword. Hang on, let's look at our stats first. 210. This should bring me to 255. Yeah, it does. Okay. 45 jump on the sword. And also notice that the sword is now, like, red. Like, just when you see him slash it, it's kind of red tinged a little bit. So what I want to see is... It still does change the color. If I change back to... that... Does that look any different? Like, does the outline color change or something? I don't think so. I think the ring state overrides the sword state. Ooh, that was close. Why are you back? I mean, if that won't hit me, then I guess that's good. There we go. Alright, I'm pretty sure there's no reason for me to be down there. Actually, No, yeah, what we want to do is we want to get up to that thing. I'm pretty sure being down all the way is just pain. Because then you have to get back up, too. How am I going to make that jump, dude? Especially in this version where sometimes it just eats jump inputs. How did that not hit me? Thanks, I guess. What? Again, it ate the jump input. This is actually going to be impossible. Alright, yeah, we need to be a little higher than that. It's consistently dropping the input. I don't know whether I'm actually walking off the edge and it's, like, deceptively short, like a Ninja Gaiden platform. And that time I bonked my head, which is exactly why I didn't want to jump off too soon. Come on, game. You gotta give an inch here. Oh, that time he hit me. Shit. What the hell, dude? I can't do anything about this. Also, the interesting thing was, in the PC Engine CD version, you could jump on the hooks at the bottom, too. This is literally an impossible jump for me right now. I don't think I saved... Oh, you know what, though? I wonder if we can get another herb from Pierre. Alright, whatever. We're going down here. I'm dead. I'm not dead. This is why we don't want to be down here. Alright. I guess now is when we find out whether we have infinite herbs in this section. I wonder... Oh, man. I wonder if I went all the way back at some point when I did the PC Engine playthrough and didn't have to. Alright, let's go back and find out. Chances are he's just gonna be gone, though, right? Like, he's probably there for that one time and that's it. Because the guard said he would let people out. He said he would let some people out. Yep, they're gone. You can only get that herb once. Oh, I'm sad. Let's load. This is gonna be rough. I'm pretty sure by this point, when I played SNES as a kid, I was already using the debug code. Oh, come on. Oh, you know what? Oh, I was wondering what that bass was reminding me of. There's a part of one of the songs in Mega Man X that does the same, like, octave lead-in. It might be Sigma 1? Well, that stinks. Alright, we gotta go over here, get the sword, right? Yep. I have had to, like, retry pressing up every time in this section. Oh, are you kidding? That thing goes really low. Oh my god, that worked. Alright, we're saving to the third slot. If I don't have to do that again, I won't do it again. Okay, yes, we get... Jeez. This sword deletes these guys successfully. What? That... What? Excuse me? wonder whether I'm supposed to... I think I am supposed to do that, because I don't know. Can I get anywhere? Oh, maybe I can get somewhere from here. I guess that's actually a legitimate skip in this version. Ow. Yeah, you can just skip that whole thing. Actually, wait, how high does that go? Should I have gone even further up? No! Well, I would have tried to... I don't think you can... I think I would have just bonked and fallen over anyway. Come on, dude. Yeah, you don't have room to go up there. Where am I going, though? There we go. Jeez, glad I was down stabbing. I'm gonna have to use the herb before I even get to the boss.
I won't let you pass here. Here I come.
Who the hell are you? Was this a boss in PC Engine? I don't remember this existing. He's dead. Yeah, no, that guy didn't exist. I'm pretty sure that guy did not exist. Instead, there were 2 chains in this room. And it was one of the more annoying platforming rooms, actually. Anyway, I'm glad that went okay, I guess. Anyway, here's the actual boss. One particularly hasty cloud here. There's like... Are those foreground clouds? No, they're not. Okay. I would have laughed if they were foreground clouds. Given how many things this game has put in the foreground, I would have been like, okay, apparently this is a castle in San Francisco. I don't know. But no. Is there actually another door? No, here we go.
Demonicus has been revived. Don't have to pretend any longer. Once I get your statues, I will have nothing to fear.
Yeah, he has a very similar line in PC Engine. Here we go. His projectiles had already... Oh, jeez. Okay, that works a little differently, doesn't it? So, his lightning in PC Engine CD is a little more like Zeppelin Wolf from ActRaiser, in that it's like I want to say it's more like one stream at a time. In this version, it's just like all of the lightning at once. Okay. Let me save, like, right before. I do have plenty of ring power. I've been hoarding that. I wonder if I should go, like, farm, like, use healing ring and then farm ring power, but I'm probably better off just using the herb and seeing where I can get with just power or shield ring. Alright, save here. Does this actually have a different name here? Sunset Hall. I was gonna say, like, the first boss, the room that the first boss in this area was in was called the Top of the Tower. And I'm like, that's not the top of the tower. This is the top of the tower. But this is Sunset Hall, apparently. Anyway, it does look super cool. In basically all the versions, I think. Alright, I should equip Ring. Alright, so are you gonna do Disco Ball first? Yes, you are. And then you're gonna do... Oh. Okay, that strategy does not work well in this version. So in PC Engine, I was basically able to trivialize this. I found out, like, halfway through the fight or more, that I was able to trivialize this version by just walking through him and then slashing him from behind. Something tells me that ain't gonna work very well in this version. So, yeah, we're definitely getting a sense for where PC Engine was a much more lenient version. First of all, it was less grindy to begin with, and second of all, some of these bosses hit a lot harder. Especially since, like, I've already hit max level. And, like, until that point that I had hit max level, this game was seemingly averaging, like, you want to gain 1 level per boss you fight. There's no sound cue or anything for that. Oh, surprise, he was already there. Ow. They need better tells for this boss. This is a problem. Actually, I'm curious about something. Hang on. Did I still just leave? No, they actually lock you into this one. Okay. Like, most of the boss fights, they allow you to just leave. Ow. I'm dead. Just let it happen. I forgot to... I should really just equip the ring and save it that way. Although I'm not sure which ring I'm better off equipping, but I'm kind of assuming that, like, Shield Ring is basically... In terms of damage racing, Shield Ring, I'm assuming, is as effective as Power Ring. It's just you're gonna be going half as fast. Whoops. This does mean that I'm going to be wasting a few ring points. What? There's, like, no warning, dude. Now he's too far away. Oh, okay, so it hits the floor and does not bounce. That's good to know. But, like, it's entirely random whether you're even gonna get a chance. I don't even know where he is. I still don't know where... Hi! Did I equip the herb? No, if I was smart, I would have done that, too. I'm doing, like, no damage to him, either. This seemed like a big problem. That didn't hit me? Okay, cool. I'm doing, like, no damage to him. Am I... Oh, and it pushes you away, too. I can't believe this guy is a Linkin Park vocalist. Excuse me, what? That didn't hurt me. I think we have found strategy. That looked like... That was very super EDF of it, to, like... have a piece of the lightning bolt go through me and not hurt me. That is very much a thing that sometimes happens on the penultimate boss in Super EDF. Yeah, that works. Oh, what? The frickin' bouncing crescents pushed me into the lightning, and then I died. Cool. That was working, though, dude. Alright. Should we go full risk-taking? I don't know if those teleport positions are, consistent. Well, I screwed it up. I was too far in. I like how I was too far in, and then he pushed me further in, and then he turned around. I'm still thinking about which Mega Man X song that's reminding me of. I'm pretty sure it's the first. Yeah, it's the first Sigma stage song, but in that it's not the same like degrees of the scale. I don't think. Because in this it's like 7 and then like 7.5, like leading up to chromatic scale leading up to 1. Whereas in the Sigma stage, I think it's the 4th and 5th scale degrees. I'm gonna have to, like, bring that up later now. Just so that people know what the hell I'm talking about. Okay, you've got a couple of pixels to work with. That's good to know. Okay, it is random. Oh, shit. I better just heal. Look at how much damage I did to him, though. I took out, like, 1/3 of his life meter. In that one good instance. So I just need, like, 3 good instances. That was lucky that I didn't get hit by the... No, 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 no. Shit. I couldn't line it up right. That could have been it. It was it for one of us. Okay, it actually does restore my equipment screen cursor to where it was. I was thinking it wasn't doing that before. That time I saw it coming. I even messed that up, and fortunately it pushed me into a good place. Okay, that's hilarious that you can cheese that like that. Also, we do officially have enough gold for the necklace. Adol defeats Merlin! It's Garland in the other versions, like in Oath and I think in SNES? But it was Merlin in PC Engine as well. The voice of King Maguire is coming from the other side of the wall. Adol, you win! Come right in. That rhymes. Since I was foolish enough to listen to Merlin, I've caused all these troubles. As soon as Merlin was revived, all the monsters came right into my castle. Merlin, who is one of the Demonicus' surviving men, had a plot from the beginning to use my castle. The way things are going, I'm sure we will go right back into the Dark Ages. Mood, dude. The only remedy that will work is for someone to go to the Demonicus Island with the 4 statues to lock Demonicus in again. So it's funny that they just refer to it as the Demonicus Island in this version, because I don't think they even gave the island a name in PC Engine CD. Of course, there's a little more plot involved, and the island has a more purposeful name in Oath. I'll let you have this statue. This one opens the entrance on Demonicus Island. I have caused you so much trouble. I will make it up to you someday. Adol's not gonna be here someday.
Adol, you're safe.
So, this song also gets used... Where does this get used? Oh, that's weird, though. That it just goes right back to the first scale degree for the, like a 1 chord for the end of that phrase, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't do that in Oath. I don't remember... Yeah, no, this is probably used for one of the scenes with, like, Chester and Elena near the end.
Adol, you're safe. Elena.
Eerie sounds of a voice reverberate against the castle walls. I should probably leave it here if we want to listen to this. This is probably, like, the loop point anyway. Yep, new music. This is the result for the one who tries to interfere with Demonicus' resurrection. Not the Demonicus, though. Take a good look, Adol.
Elena, you can fly. No, I can fall with style.
If you want to see this woman alive, come to Demonicus Island with the 4 statues. That's it, huh? Okay.
Veilstein Castle was destroyed, but I couldn't help it. Both Demonicus and Chester were responsible for that.
What am I fighting for? I can't believe it's in both versions.
Am I fighting to save Dogi's hometown, or am I fighting for Elena? Couldn't even help Elena from Demonicus.
I think the word you're looking for is save.
What am I trying to prove? Am I a good swordsman, and furthermore, am I an adventurer? Where's Gardner? I mean, Jatai. I still think Jatai is the weirdest frickin' name
to use in this version after the boss that you fought near the end of East 2 in the TG16 version was Yetai. Adol, I thank you on behalf of the townspeople. I still haven't learned how to spell townspeople. Does she just not talk? I guess not. Maybe that's why I had trouble interacting with some of them in the other version.
What happened, Adol? You look upset. You're our town's hero. Adol, where's Eleanor? What happened to her?
Zoe, I've never felt so helpless in my life. When Demonicus took Eleanor away, I not only couldn't touch him, I couldn't even protect her from him. Can't understand myself. Doge, do you think I'm strong?
Adol, you're a great swordsman. Only a true great man can realize his weaknesses. Let's go to Mayor Grady's house. Then you can go and help Eleanor.
Does he just say the same thing? Yep, we're done. Meanwhile, she's still stalking me.
Won't you stay and live in our town? We will all welcome you.
Oh, I know you will. Alright, ring recharge, herb, and necklace. I mean harb, sorry. Here you go. So we should have basically all but one item in this screen now. Well, okay. Not counting the shield that I skipped. He's running away because I tried to slash him.
The mine was damaged, but we'll rebuild it with everyone's help.
You've saved Roy from the cell in the castle. Thank you very much.
My grandson came home alive, and the bad people of the Veilstein Castle are gone. This is the happiest day of my life. You're my hero who saved me from the dungeon in the castle. This is the first time I realized how precious freedom is. We will give a dinner party tonight. Please come and join us.
Sorry, Goblin gives me indigestion. I mean Demonicus, sorry.
No, I don't know how to thank you. I'd like to have those statues back.
Mayor Grady, let me go to Demonicus Island.
What? I know somebody has to go there, but you don't know whether you or not you'll return alive. You're still very young. Got the whole world ahead of you to learn.
The whole world ahead of you to learn? A weird phrase.
I know I'm the only one who can fight against Demonicus. If I don't go now, I know I'd regret it for the rest of my life. Okay.
Mayor Grady, I beg of you, please let Adol go to Demonicus Island. He's not merely a traveler, he is a true adventurer. Sometimes one doesn't know whether one will come back alive or not, but still one must go. Mayor Grady, let's try to trust Adol's decision this time. Adol, take these statues with you. You'll need them on Demonicus Island.
Jewel. We gotta fire Jewel. But also, he said take these statues with you, you will need it, and then he gives you the jewel. So, yeah, that's poorly translated in this version, too. I mean, it was translated properly in PC Engine CD.
Adol, Demonicus is very strong, but I have very good news. I just saved a bunch of money on my No. Lock the electric shock arm first, then you will be able to knock Demonicus down.
I can't believe... Alright, so now I know why Garland is Merlin in this version, because this guy's actually Garland. He's telling you how to knock the enemy down. But, okay. I've already been surmising that this version is much closer to SNES in terms of, like, enemy balance and stuff. This right here is telling you what you need to know for the final boss fight, and this does not apply to the PC Engine CD version. The Demonicus fight in PC Engine CD was surprisingly trivial. This message right here is telling me that this is not going to be the same cakewalk as PC Engine CD. This is going to be problems, like the SNES version.
If something happens on the island, please try to save yourself and come back alive. Adol, don't let yourself get hurt.
I have trouble distancing my Dogi voice from my mayor voice, but I'm trying to voice the mayor like Jameson Price in The Oath and Filgona. Alright, so I already got my items. So, yeah, we've got time. We might be able to finish this tonight, but that heavily depends on how that final boss fight is gonna go. Are you back out here telling me to be careful? You sure are. Okay. So, the maps have been 100% consistent with PC Engine CD. I want to say PC Engine CD might have just said Demonicus here, not Demonicus Island. They actually, like, crammed that text in there. Did they actually? Yeah, I think they had to make the letters narrower to fit this. Oh yeah, we've still got the alternating waves. I wonder if they made that a little shorter in this version, that intro. We gotta listen to this song here too. Problem is, I already kind of forget what the instrumentation was like in PC Engine version, but I want to say it was actually like halfway towards the Oath version. It sure is a noise. Okay. They do still do the arpeggio, the full arpeggio there, unlike what Oath does. The eyes of the goblin statue begin to shine, and the door starts to open with the rumbling of the earth. That was okay. That was incredibly underwhelming rumbling, but also I can kind of appreciate it. But it's more that I'm surprised how quickly that animation finished. It's just like, okay, I'm done. But I said this when I played the PC Engine CD version. The PC Engine CD version makes you jump through these. And I was like, I could have sworn the SNES version just lets you walk past them. And sure enough, the Genesis version lets you walk past them. Oh, it lets you walk past those, too. Okay. I did just save, but I might as well save after the dialogue there. Now, I'm not going to be able to see anything here until I equip the Fire Jewel. Actually, now that I know I can describe items here, what does this say? It can illuminate the entire surroundings of darkness. I haven't looked at the descriptions of anything, actually. Amulet. It possesses the power to repel any enemy power. When you release its power, it can harm all surrounding enemies. Mirror. The mysterious power of the mirror distorts the flow of time and locks in an evil enemy. I assume that's talking about, like, freezing it in place. Uh-huh. Oh, that's right. You actually have to, like, select things in order to see. You double your fighting power, you double your protective power, so it is literally just doubling either stat. Cuts an enemy's speed in half. Revive the dead. No, I'm pretty sure once you're dead, it's too late to use that ring, so that's a pretty bad translation. Protected and void any enemy attack. Right, and also your ring power disappears in, like, 2 seconds. The best shield along with the battle armor. The best armor along with the battle shield. Hey, at least they're consistent. You will be surprised by the effectiveness of this armor. I don't know about that. I still got deleted really quickly by Merlin. But yeah, they even have, like, descriptions of every armor. Wait, that had 2 pages. The worst armor in the game has 2 pages of text. Flame Sword, the most powerful sword in the region. This flame-wielding sword has no enemy if it is used by an expert swordsman. No, it has every enemy. What do you mean? They mean it has, like, no... Like, there's nothing superior to it or something. Oh, that's right. This is... Wait. Does he give you this? I forgot. I guess he does. This is the one we bought in the town. It is unwieldy and powerful. Alright, good old Duran gave us that sword. That's not what I meant to do. Wait. Hang on a second. This seems bad, actually. So if I turn off the fire jewel, then I can see where Adol is. If I turn on the fire jewel, I can't see where Adol is anymore. That's a pretty raw deal. I suspect that SNES works this way too. I'm pretty sure PC Engine... So PC... Right. I remember distinctly that in PC Engine I observed that not only could I see Adol, I could see the enemies, even outside of the ray of light. So boy, this is gonna be dangerous. At least in this version, it seems like it tries to, like, cover both directions at least somewhat equally, whereas I felt kind of like it was covering the right more than the left. Does it actually, like, does it affect, if I turn the other way? I actually turned around. Because I wanted to see if it would impact where the thing goes, but no, it seems like it's always kind of, like, coming from the right side of the screen at the top. Alright, I wanted to read these descriptions, too. Now the warehouse is occupied by a giant monster. It is said that he who possesses the stone idol can manipulate fierce fires. That was what we used to, like, dry up the lava lake or whatever. Legendary fight between Demonicus and the courageous young man is depicted on the tablet. Flame staff is to undo the curse on the stone statue which exists on Mount Siko for ages. When you wear the red bracelet, you can destroy any barriers created by an enemy characters. Good job. He is for the dungeon in Valstein Castle, which is managed by a blue knight. When you wear this blue bracelet, you can destroy any barriers created by... They managed to get both of them wrong. This one says created by an enemy characters. And then this one says created by enemy character. If the "an" were in this version, it would work. But no, they put both the "an" and the pluralization in the other one. So it makes both of them wrong. Great. Goblin statue, the mysterious statue belongs to Demonicus and always conspired with Demonicus. Grady's letter, a letter concerning a statue sent by Mayor Grady to Dogi's master who resides in Mount Seko. You get these kind of out of order, because like we got that after we got this. This is the thing we just bought. This is precious and very expensive. As the story goes, it has a mysterious and unknown origin. That's funny, even this tells you they have no idea what it does, which is what the manual for the PC Engine CD version said, too. Sheena makes Brocha Serum from this crystal. Yep, correct. And then you can't actually scroll down to the statues at all. Hang on. Am I still, like... Yeah, let me bring that back around to this side. Why is it over there now? Wait, did it just wrapped around? This item has no idea what it's doing. I need to, like, unequip and re-equip this and hope that it works. You still can't see enemies with it off. That's unfortunate. Why is it totally broken now? I'm going to leave and come back in and hope that it fixes itself. Thank you. What the heck was that about? Oh my god, those guys, apparently mean business. Ow. So here's the problem. If I want to go heal, I probably have to go all the way back, don't I? So, Power Ring for the entire duration might be the play here. I like how I can just walk across the water to the boat. I think the PC Engine CD version fades out before that can happen. Yeah, we have to sit through this each time. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with Adol's face. Because I don't know whether it's just that his eyes are, like, crossed or something, or what. Alright. I'm kind of gonna be curious to intentionally test something later, because on the PC Engine CD version, I tried leaving after I defeated Merlin the second time, and he came back when I returned. And I want to say I don't recall the SNES version having that issue, but maybe I am not sure. So we may have to test that. Alright, so... equip power ring, I guess? Oh no, this thing's going and doing whatever the hell it wants again. Yeah, okay. If I have power ring on, then I can barely get them before they stomp me. Oh boy, okay, they turn around immediately. Okay, so we actually want to go this way, I believe. Yep, here we go. Oh, I forget if I want to go all the way down. I probably didn't want to go all the way down. Oh, actually I did. This is where I want to be. Excuse me, I need you to point the other way, please. Thank you. Cool, I can't see anything. And again, I suspect the SNES version might be just as bad as this version with this, but wow. Like, I definitely remembered the whole, like, fire jewel being a thing. I didn't remember it being this bad. Okay, guess what? It's time for, I'm gonna leave. So I couldn't leave from the Merlin fight before, so it's only fair that I leave from this one. Like, you know what? How about no? So I'm already down to half of my ring power. Can we do the same strat again? I won't let you pass this point. You must come and fight me. Well, I did come and fight you. You can do the same thing again. Okay, that was weird. That he just stood around for a while and didn't do anything. I'll take it, though. And it auto unequips your ring again. That definitely does seem like a conscious decision they made. Definitely gonna save here. And I want to test a couple of things. Actually, I think what I did in the not the Genesis, this is the Genesis version. I think what I did in the PC Engine CD version was I went all the way to the end, did the cutscenes there, then went all the way back out. And then came back in. And I ended up having to refight him. I am fairly certain that on SNES I have left this area and he has not come back. At least left this screen and he has not come back, that's for sure. Oh, there's stairs there. Were there stairs there in PC Engine? Maybe? I don't remember. I don't know. That seems notable to me. I kind of thought it was just a straight hallway and that was it. Alright, the other question is, do I remember how to get out of here? Oh, when you pause, it doesn't pause the effect there. Okay, I can't see a damn thing. Please come back over. Please. I'm gonna, like, try to inch along here. Oh. I couldn't inch along because there were stairs. Ah, that didn't hurt me. Cool. This is wasting energy. Alright, we have no choice but to go down here. Cool. My down stab apparently killed something. This effect really has no idea what it's doing. Is that the top? That is the top, okay. There's like 1 or 2 elevators that have 2 stops. I really need you to get back over here. Oh, please. Please. Ignoring jump inputs strikes again. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm probably gonna start taking hits here. Getting out of here almost feels just not worth the effort. I can sometimes get them before they hit me. Can I climb stairs? No, that was probably the one that was there. Alright, I need to be... I really need to be able to, like, actually see where I'm freaking going. Which this item does not make easy. Because it's basically going to be impossible to get out. Cool, I just walked through a dude. Well, if I'm going back to town anyway, I guess I might as well use the herb. But yeah, I really wish they didn't make this item, the fire jewel, so freaking useless in this version. Oh, that was... What the... If I press use, it flashes the screen, but it doesn't actually show you anything. So that's, something. Do I even want to be over here? Yeah, I'm gonna die anyway. We might be out. Nope. It's not gonna be worth... I feel extremely disincentivized. Because I can't buy the necklace back again. Yeah, now we're out. Oh, boy. Okay. Column room with an extra O instead of a U. So that's real unfortunate. I might just have to press on with what I've got. Which, unfortunately... Well, I do have the Brocious Serum, so actually I might be fine. But, like, this area feels very not designed. I like how the background also moves with it. I forget. I guess the other version... I guess PC Engine might have done... The PC Engine did something like that, but it was the janky horizontal scroll. Oh, this is very different. Let's listen to this music. I'm kind of surprised how active the percussion is in this version. Okay, I like this version better than PC Engine CD. Like, I feel like this better matches the mood of the Oath and Filgana. PC Engine CD version of this isn't bad, but it uses, like, woodwind instruments for the lead part going on here, which feels very weird compared to every other version. Like, it still kind of works, but it makes it feel like it's Banjo-Kazooie or something instead of, you know, something super ominous. Whereas this, like, the lead here isn't necessarily as low as it starts out in Oath. But it at least being at, like, around the same level or, like, 1 octave lower than the arpeggios, I think works better. Is it actually... No, it should eventually loop around back to the beginning section. I do think that, like, nothing can outdo the Oath and Filgana on this song. I feel like the way the beginning of this started out felt similar in spirit to what the SNES version does, but I think the SNES version doesn't overdo the percussion like this one does. Is it actually just going to endlessly loop this part? I forget if... No, PC Engine, everything... Like, nothing loops in PC Engine. It always, like, ends or fades out and starts up again. At least anything that's CD audio. Which is most things. But this might just be looping this one part and never going back to the beginning. Although I've lost count of how many loops this was. It might just keep going with this. I do need to take one more break, so let me do that right now anyway. And we'll come back and see if we can survive the endgame. Okay, let's see if we can finish what we started and take care of Demonicus, but I think we're gonna be in for more of a run for our money this time. But first, Chester.
Huddle, wait! This is all my fault. There's no need for you to go and be hurt.
An eerie voice reverberates. There's that reverberating again. Hello, welcome. I congratulate you for your courage.
Demonicus, where is Elena?
Look.
Please, please don't come near.
Okay, this sounds like a Gym Power boss. Now that I think about it, I think this music actually gets used for the second Garland fight in Oath and Felghana. Oh, I like what that did with the scale, bouncing around the two speakers. I don't remember if I paid attention to the song enough in PC Engine CD, because, like, I think you only get to hear it this one time.
Elena has nothing to do with this. I'll take her place. Let her go.
Again, the deep voice of Demonicus reverberates. I want the statues that Adol possess.
Possesses is the word you're looking for.
This is none of your business.
Well, your grammar is part of my business, and it sucks. Get out of here.
It may be good that the brother and sister will be destroyed together. And I'll watch what happens to those who stand against me.
Chester! Demonicus, you will be destroyed! This is for all those who've died by your hands.
Don't be a fool. I've fully regained my strength. I am invincible.
Oh, he's actually Boris from GoldenEye.
You are no match for me.
Brother, please don't fight. Why do you fight? Why must we destroy each other? Demonicus, us humans are living creatures like yourself. Can we talk this over? Why must we fight?
Elena, I'd like to discuss this instead of fighting. But the truth is, we'll be destroyed unless we destroy him first. If we don't get rid of Demonicus now, he might destroy all people.
Well, you guys have said goodbye to each other. Now you must be gone.
You guys? Wait, Demonicus! I'll give you these statues. If you hurt them, you'll never get them. You'll never get the statues. It sounds repetitive to say statues twice, but also them is it would also be weird, so yeah, you can't win here.
You are sensible. Well then, get on the plate with the statue.
The plate? Wait, are we actually just gonna, like, go up versus Demonicus in a game of baseball?
Step up to the plate, Adol. I have Shohei Ohtani on my team. You're going to lose.
Alright, well, we're here. what do they call this place? Top of tower, again, which is funny because there was a top of tower earlier, too. Alright, well, here we go. Interesting. That had a very different intro than the other versions. We're just gonna sit here and listen to this before I die. Could have done without the high note there. Okay. Yeah, it's got the high part too. This is like what SNES does. In terms of the high part, the notes that it hits. Whereas I swear in PC Engine CD, it felt like it was like a fifth above instead of on the root note. Now, what do they do here? Okay, that's not bad. What the bass is doing here is arguably too busy, because it's not... Like, it very briefly establishes the upper note on the second and fourth measure. Well, the second measure, primarily. Okay, then it loops directly to this. That that second measure bass note needs to be very firmly established, because what the melody is doing above it is, like, a whole different story. So the fact that the bass is, like, doing is, like, distracting from that and kind of makes a mess of it. And, like, the SNES I was saying this, like, that is the bass line, or at least, like, the primary note of the bass line there is the same as what the PC Engine version does. And I was saying that, like, the SNES version arguably kind of does something different there. That, like, accentuates different notes underneath what's going on in the melody. And then... Actually, I'm having trouble remembering exactly what the Oath version does. Because it might actually be the same bass line as these two versions. Anyway, let's actually play the game and probably die a lot. Oh, I forgot to read the message. I think it was something along the lines of, "This is the beginning of the Demonicus era. Let me show you my power." The Demonicus era? Don't get too full of yourself. Okay. So this background... Oh god, this is busy. Yeah, this is more like... Yep, he's doing jazz hands. This is what I remember from SNES. Although, I don't remember the attacks being like this. Oh, he just does like a thwomp attack. Okay. I should be wearing a ring. Also, yeah, so we're attacking the arms first. Like, this phase does not exist. Or, like, the separation of phases does not exist in the PC Engine version at all. Doesn't he do, like, a slide attack at some point? Oh, okay. Arms are done. Now what is he doing? I have no idea what he's doing now. Like, am I just supposed to attack the middle? Okay, I am Ow! That was a different attack. How dare you? How am I supposed to attack him without taking damage? I don't need the fire thing on anymore. Also, actually, I should probably use the Brosha Serum. Let's see how much it gives me. Yeah, it's not terribly useful. I feel like I got more out of it in the PC Engine version, but it seemed random in that version, too. It might be like it might be 32 consistently in this version. I should probably heal. before I do anything else. I am not doing much damage to him, though. That's disconcerting. Do I dare try Power Ring instead? Oh man, this is impossible, dude. Because you barely do any damage to him, and it feels like you can't do damage to him without taking damage from him, which is kind of shit. But he stops a lot, too. Like, I don't remember SNES doing this. If you just, like, stand there, it's actually fine. But you need to, like, be at a very specific height or position. Okay. I'm dead. At least I'm starting to understand what they want you to do, but boy, that is really brutally specific. It feels like. And having to do 2 phases, and not having half of my ring power to start with. Oh, he says, as for the start, I'll show you my power. Okay. It's like I would really like to go back and get full ring power, but then I don't know if Merlund will show up again like it did on PC Engine, which was really weird. But also, it just feels like the Fire Jewel is so bad in this version, the way it behaves, that it just kind of disincentivizes you from going back. I mean, I guess the other question is, like, can I somehow do the initial parts with Arm more carefully? That didn't work, huh? Oh, it's shit. I kind of want to save all my ring power. And sometimes, because of the ground shaking, sometimes it eats your jump inputs. I definitely seem to remember that from SNES. Okay. Done with the first phase. I mean, I guess the other thing is we could use the Protect Ring, but again, that doesn't protect you for nearly long enough. Wait, we're not... Oh, wait, hang on. I could have sworn that both arms got destroyed at the same time before, which was surprising to me, because... How did the other arm fall off when I was attacking the one? Maybe I just didn't realize that the other one had already fallen off. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so yeah, he's actually shooting the bullets out of his hands. I didn't even realize that's what's happening. Okay, now we're actually done with that. I took a lot of damage there, which I'm not happy about. I should equip the herb. The harb. Okay. I couldn't jump. It was just eating it. I like how there's a rock over Adol's head right now. Yeah, it's like if you jump too high, you take damage. Cool, I just lost like an entire other health bar. What do I want to do right now? Wait, what? I thought... Did he not move that time? What? Right, it doesn't keep it highlighted. It's always 32 in this version. Okay. That's what I suspected. What do I want to do, though? I might be better off doing Shield Ring, or maybe even Protect Ring, but Protect Ring will run out so quickly, it's, like, not even worth it. I took that much damage from that? Really? Jeez. Also, did he, like, seriously not move, or is he starting to move now, and that's why I got hit? No? He seriously didn't move. Also, now I can't move. Ugh. You can just get, like, one bad jump. They, like, intentionally made this as annoying as possible. You have to get a very specific jump height. And if the ground is bouncing you, then it probably changes that, too. What? Wait, hang on. How did the projectiles hit the ground that time? They never... No, I guess they do normally do that. I might have been too off-center? Or did they actually change? Like, that's what I'm concerned about there. Anyway, that wasn't too bad of an attempt, I guess. I mean, he was more than half dead after the arm phase. The way he comes in with his background is pretty metal, I'll give him that. That was interesting that he interrupted the projectile attack, but then he restarted it. Actually, it might always be that exact, like, timing. Yeah, it's always that exact timing. He does 3 of the left, 2 of the right. Oops, that was bad timing on my part. Okay, one arm down. Oh, jeez, I can't believe I was in the wrong place for that. Oh, that was bad. Okay. So what do we want to do here? Yeah, I must have been too far to the right that time when I died. Ugh. Ugh. Terrible. God. I'm always getting the wrong timing. This jump height is the absolute worst. I'm always either too low or too high. How did that not hit me? Holy crap. Ugh, that was terrible. Alright, we gotta use stuff. That time I was too far off, and I should probably just use the herb now. I can't frickin' do anything there. It's really weird how, like, if you buffer something coming out of the pause menu, it doesn't unpause until you stop buffering. Oh, shit. Didn't realize that was that attack. You really have to err on the side of caution, but then you just end up never hitting him. It feels like if he, like, goes way off, then I'm better off just, like, unequipping the ring and waiting. He really didn't move. There needs to be a tell if he's, like, just not moving. I got popped up there. That's why I got hit. Also, real talk, this gets really hard to look at after a while. This might have the most busy background. Oh, that was the closer one. Hopefully we can get there eventually. Hopefully without too many more tries, because like I said, that background gets hard to look at. Good lord. And, like, I'm kind of just, like, visually tuning out the rocks completely. Wait, this time... Okay, it started, like, mid-pattern. Wait, what? I swear it did 7 that time, not 5. It is doing 7. Why did I think it was 5 before? I'm gonna reload. It doesn't actually change mid-fight, does it? I really thought it was 5, not 7. Ah, that was bad timing. Oh, god damn it, dude. I'm just having incredibly... I'm somehow having a really hard time timing the first section now. I didn't do too terribly at it last time. Because, like, I should not need to consume ring on the first phase. Actually, what's interesting is it actually did like a right and then a left when he first spawns, which is not how it works otherwise. It always does left then right. Oh, I didn't think that would hit me. Aw, shit. Are you serious? I'm having an awful hard time hitting him this time. Why? That was incredibly stupid. Do I, like, not have the right equipment on or something? No, it's all there. Why am I having such a hard time now? How did that not... I was really too far away for that? Jeez. And my jumps are getting eaten by the ground. That was really bad. Okay, one arm down. I don't like how much health I've already lost. That's a bad idea. I was like, can I jump over the thing? So I've already lost, like, almost a full health bar. Come on, dude. I should have used the herb there. Alright, since this is a crappy attempt anyway, let's see how fast the protect ring wears out. Actually, it doesn't wear out as quickly as the heal ring. How am I not hitting him right now? Oh, that's a good time to run out. But yeah, you're gonna get way more out of the power ring. Or the shield ring. Did I equip the herb? No. He moved 1 pixel. They don't hold out much hope for this attempt. Oh my god. The ground, dude. The ground makes it impossible. I swear I jumped, and it just didn't happen. Yep, we're gonna die again. It's too bad you can't up slash when jumping. That hit me? Really? I feel like the ground really can mess with your jump height, too. Like, they needed to give you, like, 1 more unit of room to work with. They needed to not make it, like, 1 specific jump height, because that just makes this completely maddening. So it's funny, like, I feel like the PC Engine version trivialized this fight more than it needed to by, like, taking out an entire phase compared to this version. I think if you had this phase but just made the hitboxes not shit, then it would be much better. Oh, you can do it, like, before he even comes down. That was me being greedy. Okay, we got that one done pretty fast. Oh, that was unfortunate. I should be getting these hits. I'm not getting these hits. should have probably tried to time that better so I can be on the left when it comes down. Okay. We're into the next phase. And I immediately took a ton of damage. Jesus fucking Christ, this boss is not reasonable. Seriously. Like what? I'm not changing how much I hold the button by that much, and yet I went 2 units difference. Because I went from too low to too high. Oops. Now I'm just being greedy, though. Like, honestly, I probably should use the power ring here, because this drags the fight out more. It's really obscene that they, like, really make you do this little amount of damage against them. Somehow that didn't kill me. Yeah, the problem is I lost track of where I was in the cycle then. I keep doing that. It doesn't skip the empty slot. Jeez, I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that. I keep doing 3. I need to do 2. 2, wait for the shots, 2. Yeah, seriously, like, what? I swear I jumped the same height, and the problem is the ground moves up, which messes with your jump height. You can't make something be pixel perfect and then change the pixel. That's fucking bullshit. I am losing my patience for this fight. Because, I mean, I guess you can argue that the rocks moving might be sort of random. They might not be. It might be absolutely just a steady cycle. But, like, this is almost worse, because, like, my problem with PC Engine not even just PC Engine CD East 2 final boss, but that one I literally couldn't finish because, the randomness of the projectiles made it seemingly impossible to dodge them. Even in the Chronicles Plus version of East 2, I felt like that boss was problematically RNG dependent. It's one thing to make a boss RNG dependent. This one is just absolute asshole game design. Like, this one is just, nah, it's not it's not, I mean, there might be a little bit of, like, quasi-RNG in there with the height of the height that your jump needs to be, depending on whether the ground was up or not below you. But also just, like, the hitbox is way too specific. Like, they could have widened the hitbox and made this a way more reasonable fight, and it would have still been a challenge. Also, real talk. This didn't occur to me until now, so it didn't occur to me in the PC Engine version, but, like, does anyone think that the ground with the rocks going up kind of looks like a cereal commercial in reverse? Like, instead of the cereal going into the bowl, it's just like grape nuts constantly being sucked out. The Manarchus is stealing all of our world's grape nuts. Honestly, that doesn't make him much of a convincing villain, does it? It's like, you can have him. You're doing us a favor. Oh, I forgot what phase it is. Good job, me. I was, like, getting set for the final phase already. I don't know what else to do with this boss. And I don't know... Even assuming I could go back and get full ring power, how much would that help? Maybe it would make enough of a difference? Oh, I missed. Come on, dude. Even this hitbox is too specific. I'm surprised I got that in. What? How did that hit me? I messed that up royally. I disagree with all of these hits. I have never had a problem of, like, running into the hands this much before. That somehow didn't hit me, though. It just gave me that one back. Okay, that hand's gone. You can actually jump over it. I think that's what happened there. Okay, apparently I was one hit away on that side. Time ring is probably not going to work because it doesn't work on bosses in general. Heal ring versus shield ring is an interesting proposition. With the amount that I get hit by this boss, heal ring would most likely run out sooner. I can't jump. Thank you. Yeah, look at how much he damages me even with the shield ring on. Versus look at how little damage I do to him. It's kind of obscene. I'm just not even gonna bother with that one. Go figure, he wasn't done yet. I got one slash actually that counted in that entire thing. It's impossible to get the right jump height. I may have to fucking resort. If there's a debug code in this version, I may have to resort to it. Because this is absurd. And I am running out of patience. I wish there were, like, places in the ground that would actually remain stable. Well. I did, like, maybe 20% of his health, probably not even that, before using the first health item. Like, the power ring isn't even worth it. They just did not balance this boss properly at all. Like, you either need to make him not take 5 gazillion swings to kill, or make his hitbox bigger. They did neither of those things, and therefore the final boss is bullshit. Oh, that was the wrong save file. But yeah, at this point, assuming that SNES is even worse than this, I forgive Kid Me for not being able to finish this without the debug code, because, yeah, this is nonsense. So I can get quite a few hits in on the right arm. Yeah, you can almost destroy it before you even, like... How did that not hit him? This might not... Nope, that's not gonna work. I didn't realize there was still another one left. I kind of felt like he never even paused. Okay. I'm in pretty good shape here. I can't save, right? Nope. Absolutely not. Cool, I just took a ton of damage for no reason. Like, that even looked like the right height. What was wrong with that? That ate my jump. Come on, dude. Is there a horizontal component to the hitbox, too? Ah. I'm gonna run out of ring power really soon, though. Arguably, I should be using the power ring because the power ring... Power and Shield Ring are going to drain at the same rate. Power Ring is going to do more damage to him. Interesting that it doesn't do noise for the necklace refill. Also, I probably don't have the herb on. Yeah, I don't. Oh, shit. Oh, I screwed that up royally. Remember where in the phase I am, so I'm gonna unequip until it changes. Wait that one out. Glad I didn't re-equip the ring for that, given that I whiffed everything. Yeah. Shit, dude. Like, seriously, you can just get a quarter of your health deleted at a moment's notice. That was a good attempt, and the game just said no. Let me see something. Oh, that doesn't loop, huh? Okay.
If I have... if I get a first phase that good again, I'm using a save state. So that I don't have to do that phase again. Like, at minimum, I should give myself that much. Because it's either that or all-out debug mode. Well, that was not... Nope, I already had a worse first bit. Cool, we're just gonna load. Totally messed that up. I mean, I guess if I wanted to, I could also, like, skip this part, too. Spare everybody the screen flash. Okay, that one's down. Come on, how did that... I swear that was an instance where the sword sprite states just like the animation frames just completely avoided hitting... Yeah, like that's what's happening. Okay, we did it. I'm save stating. That was about as good as the last time. We might as well just save myself that time. Because we know I've done it twice. That one. And also that one. Are you serious? Cool, I don't think I hit him at all, but he just, like, deleted half my health. Catching me. Yeah. Well, that's the necklace. Whoops. Might as well use this now. Ugh. You can actually squeeze in 3 after that. Like, that time I was always getting hit by it. Hello? Herb? Did I not? Also, I should probably unequip the ring for now. That was weird. Oh, man. Ended up at about the same state that I was last time because some weird crap happened. Alright. Let's go from the state this time. So that we hopefully have a chance to actually finish this tonight. everywhere, dude. Actually, yeah, what am I doing? Wait until he moves, and then do it. I think he didn't move. Really? That was dumb. I should have harbed there. I should have harbed. It's harbin time. That was a bad spot. Yep, guess what? He's in the bad spot more. Are you serious? Wow. Alright, reload. It'd be one thing if the Protect Ring also gave you, like, the Power Rings benefit. Might as well use the herb first. This isn't looking good, though. It ate my jump, and also apparently I was far... Actually, you know what? It's probably that the rock raised me into the line of fire. Ah, shit. Yeah, this is a junk attempt. Like, I can't get the sweet spot. I'm always either too high or too low. This is a really bad start. And my eyes are really getting tired of this background. Again, it's just like there's so many factors to this. There's the annoying background, there's the fact that the ground moves under you. There's the hitboxes that are too small. There's the fact that he's tanky as hell. Like, reduce at least two of those factors, preferably one being the background. Oh, that I got away with that one. Uh-huh. I like how I didn't get any credit for that slash either.
really breaks my heart that I was pretty close one time. He barely moved. Like, the background was so distracting that I didn't notice him move. That time he really didn't move. Oh my god, we did it. I was wondering if I was gonna get cheated out of that attempt, too. Very pronounced boss death in this case. Helena, are you alright? Are you alright? As a sentence, not a question. Where's Chester? What happened to Chester?
Brother, he said that he wanted to sink to Manicus Island. He must have gone to the center of the island.
What? With his injury, how could he escape from there? Helena, get out of here first. I'll go and help Chester.
Wait, Adol. Please don't go. He said this was his responsibility. Had to be done by himself.
This music is doing really weird shit. Like, the music is not... Like, what the upper melody is doing is correct for this song, but what the other thing that's panning around and doing, like, chord arpeggios is doing makes no sense. It's like the left hand doesn't know what the right hand is doing. So it's like the chords accompanying the melody are completely just nonsensical in this version. Helena, do you want Chester to be hurt? Don't you have any feelings for him?
Adol, you must understand. We've lived together for 17 years. I'll suffer the most if he doesn't come back. He will not leave us. I know he will come back alive. Helena, I must tell you something. There is a legend in this area that a long time ago, a courageous man locked up Demonicus. People of the village where we used to live are the descendants of that person.
That's right, they do make this connection at the end. So, this is a major plot point in Oath, but it is kind of, connected earlier.
King McGuire thought that our villagers were in the way of resurrecting Demonicus. Consequently, he destroyed our village. Now, my brother is the only one who knows how to sink Demonicus Island. In order to lock in Demonicus forever, I'm afraid that my brother has to do it himself.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't know your circumstances.
Alright, now you understand our plight.
It's not safe to stay here any longer. Elena, come with me.
Let's go, Adol.
I'm having trouble doing Elena's voice tonight. Now I've done everything. Adol, please take care of Elena. See what this animation looks like in this version? That was like the same sound effect and animation as the last boss. Yogi, we better be leaving. Why are we leaving? Adol, isn't it too early to go? Don't you remember? We decided to leave early in the morning so nobody would see us. What? Adol, Dogi is arguing with himself right now. That's right, I forgot about that. Adol, please go ahead of me. So I'm pretty sure the previous line was supposed to be Adol text and they didn't color it. I have a little errand to run, then I'll catch up with you. Okay, did the music just happen to calm down then? Because there was all the reverberation going on, or echoing, I guess, echoing effect of, delayed notes. But once I left the room, it was I don't know if I just had good timing and that the song actually does reduce to just the one arpeggio there. Adol, you've decided to go.
Mayor Grady, I want you to do one thing for me.
What is it? I will do anything you ask of me.
Someday I may come back and visit you. I would like to see this town bigger.
That's all they say in this version? Like, I'm pretty sure PC Engine, like, has more eloquent wording there of, like, I want to see, like, a prosperous, bustling city or something. No, here's just make it bigger. Supersize me.
That I'll promise you, Adolf. I'll make this town the biggest trading center in the world. I will miss you. I'm very lonely. Where's my Dragonator? Maybe I'd be less lonely if I had it.
Why are you up so early?
That's all she says? Okay.
Because of you, I have a dream now. Someday I'd hope to travel around the world like you.
Presumably all, yeah, they all have one thing to say in this game. I like what the hi-hats are doing here.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, but our store opens at 8 in the morning.
So she says exactly the same thing, pretty much. Now, this was weird. The weapon shop owner had a voice line at the end of the game, which is weird because he never had a voice line anywhere else in the PC Engine version.
I know you're up early today. What are you gonna do with the baggage? It looks like you're leaving town.
And that's all he says. I was vaguely trying to impersonate Adonis from Oath there. I did a pretty bad job of it. I didn't sound nearly stuck up enough.
Adol, now you're leaving. I want you to stay here. Where's Dogi? Isn't he going with you?
He told me to go ahead.
Elmer, are you letting him go? There won't be another person like him coming around. You may never see him again. I better be going, otherwise Adol will leave without me. Take good care of yourself, Eleanor.
I mean, Dogi really thinks that little of Adol that Adol will just ditch him.
What are you going to do after leaving this town? Won't you change your mind and stay?
If you take the adventure out of my life, there'll be nothing left for me. I'll be happy if I've influenced one person to have a dream.
Well, mission accomplished, Roy already has one.
And to learn that there's a whole wide world out there. I must be going. Please take care of yourself. Please take good care of yourself, Jatai.
Here he is.
Don't wait for me! You're leaving without me! You ditched, you jerk!
What took you so long, Dogi?
Aren't you saying goodbye to Eleanor?
You'll understand. Let's go, Dogi.
Yeah, shouldn't Elena be... Doesn't Elena have better things to do in the morning, like sleep? Okay, this is consistent music. Serious Dogi is serious. Ship doesn't look like it's in sailing shape. I think, yeah, right, that's right, they show, like, flashback images, so that's supposed to be Demonicus there. There's suddenly Elena. She didn't, like, you know, in the other versions, they, like, show her kind of, like, catching up and waving or something. Now here, she's just here. What, she actually caught up with them. So that is depicted very differently. I'm pretty sure SNES is more consistent with the PC Engine version. I suppose... remember what Oath does, because I feel like Oath does show her, like, waving to the ship as they leave or something in a cutscene.
Another adult adventure has come to an end.
Had come to an end.
Yet a beginning of a whole new adventure.
Adol is just sitting there like, damn, this text is slow.
Or his quest for an unknown world never ceases.
What is that arpeggio doing?
Always seeking new places and new people. Adele, born in a remote mountain village.
I forget if... Have we heard remote mountain village in other instances?
Started his extensive journey when he was only 16 years old.
I feel like we might have heard that alluded to in one of the other games.
Now he is famous throughout, which should be one word, but is two here. Famous throughout the world. Regardless of time and place, people are always stirred by tales of the unknown. They're also stirred by improper grammar, which this game has many instances of. Sometimes leading them to venture out and see for themselves. That old story may be the one to arouse your curiosity. And it could be the start of your own adventure.
I gotta wonder what they did for this. I assume there was a Japanese version of this, you know, of this port of the game. And, like, I gotta assume this text went faster. Oh, and here's the staff roll. Alright, we should stop the timer here, then. This probably took me about the same amount of time as the PC Engine version. I don't remember how long that took. Oh, that should have taken me less time, right? But I got through this in 2 streams this time. Because of, they were probably just longer streams. But yeah, this version was brutal in a couple of spots, and the final boss was certainly one of them. And like I said, with SNES coming up next, it's, SNES is probably not going to be any kinder to me than this version. And I get the impression that this and SNES are much more on par with each other. I'm like, in retrospect, I am really surprised how much easier and more accessible the PC Engine version was. I wasn't sure what to expect. I was kind of, like, suspecting / hoping that the PC Engine version would be easier than SNES, at least. But yeah, that sure turned out to be the case. But yeah, I am, you know, going back to something I said earlier on in this playthrough, I'm glad that they did a good job with the music for this version. Like, there are a couple arrangements that I'm not a huge fan of in this version, but this definitely belongs on, you know, there's 2 piles of Sega Genesis games. There's the pile with farty music and the pile with music that is actually, like, competently done. And this music seems competently arranged and engineered. Is it just, like, ending on that note? I think it's just ending on that note. Okay. There's no, like, proper the end message. It seems to just be it. Okay. There was one thing I said I was gonna bring up, right? Do I still... I probably saved over all my files, right? I need to reset. Check. Yeah, I already saved over all the files. So there was the one thing in the I'll reset again and we'll leave this up here, but also let me actually mute this so I can bring up something else. Let me try the name that it's on Oath. Yeah, okay, Seal of Time versus... I think it was called Sealed Time in some localization. Okay, here we go. So pay attention to the slap bass. The thing that it does at the end of each phrase. That one's a little more special about it. A little fancier. So those 4 notes. Do-do-do-do. It's kind of doing it more here too, but it's really that, like, that first phrase. Those 4 notes. Remember those 4 notes. And what I want to compare it to... Oh, wait. Maybe? Yeah, okay. So I think we need to get into the actual verse. And like I said, this doesn't do it on, like, the 7th... The 7th, like... There it is, right there. It's on the 4th and 5th scale degree in this. But that's exactly what it reminded me of. It's the first thing that came to mind, just because of the same kind of, like, step-by-step 2-octave interval lead-in to the next measure. Okay, we can unmute the game now. And that's gonna do it for tonight. Mission accomplished. We managed to finish this. But thanks everybody for watching through the rest of this playthrough. I resorted to save states for the final fight. Just to, like, not have to repeat an extremely successful first phase and save a little bit of my sanity, but I didn't have to resort to debug code, so I'll take that narrow victory. But yeah, final bosses in early Ys games are known to be problematic sometimes. So, I still probably made out relatively better here than I would have when I was younger, but the true test will be when we get to the SNES version, which I will probably start next week.